Right, good morning, good morning. It's almost 12. It was almost noon when I started, but hey, look, we got an actual properly set up cat cam. Look at him, look at him, look at him, point. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get the redemption to pet him. I already know we will, so. Alright. Hey, turn this. It is kind of stuck to my monitor, the cat cam, isn't it? Yeah, should be fine. Alright, we game. Dead. Alright, so today I think the plan is get silicon going, get chrome going, then get the Boules, and then after that do some research that I did queue up. I got on yesterday for like a few minutes. Make sure nothing blew up. But I also have another issue where I think we might need to remove, well not remove this, but decommission it for now. The wood is kind of dry. Our setup is actually just constantly using it, and it's like not on anymore. Uh-oh. So... I know, is the pipe just too slow? The pipe might actually be just too slow. Yeah, I think... Okay, we need to fix this. Item conduits? Yeah, I mean, we could just mass produce a few of them. That would be the cheaper option, wouldn't it? Not a lot, though. Alright, so all these boom, bam, electrum pipes. Broke my wrench. Yeah, eventually we're just gonna have an extruder make these pipes for us, but kinda cheap right now. Alright, and then the other part is this. We don't have any more pulsating iron, so hopefully this is enough. But... Oh yeah, I'll check up on the polyethylene. So, it is a passive setup. We should be... Yeah, we're more than fine on fuel. But we have 1.56 thousand. You'd love to see it. So I'm gonna actually... Oh, man, I need more cells in here. Yeah, we need to grab some ethylene cells for this quest. Right here. I'm trying to tell Waffle to make a branch cutter so he wasn't sitting there having to grow trees for saplings, but I was ignoring you. It is what it is. Oh wait, actually, is this clogged because of the... Oh no, it's clogged because of this. The saplings, I think, are preventing it from extracting the wood. Oh, that is an issue. How many hours are gonna be live for? Probably till like 6 p.m. So like a little bit. Was that like 6 hours? Maybe we're gonna aim for 5, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, little tiny stuff here. Boom. Actually, do the math for this, I guess. We have 33 of those. We already melted 4. Alright, we need 29 more to get melted, essentially. Surely a void upgrade is cheap. I mean, it is within our grasp, but you need to keep in mind, I can't mine... I can't mine, obsidian with this. Oh, man. Which is kind of tragic. I think we might need to upgrade this, material. Right, because I don't think I'm gonna go mine another 20,000 blocks just to the hopes of getting an upgrade on this. I think I can put like a diamond on it, right? And then it would give me an extra mining level. Obsidian. Like, is that worth? I just need obsidian at this rate. Would be a waste of a thing. This in hither. Let's see. I need a tank. Just a few cells, maybe. Alright, so we have that. We go to our delicious assembler. Alright, this should solve our tree problem. Yeah, diamond upgraded temp as you replaced the tool head and it lost the tool level. Yeah, so I guess we replaced the tool head. Well, like, what's above steel? I guess it'd be like, what, manulin? Crossbow. Never mind, that's for crossbow stuff. This might have some insight. Charter, imagine, tools and armor, blah blah blah. That just makes cobalt ardite. Yeah, maybe make a cobalt hammer. Might be the play. It's like, we do have quite a lot of cobalt kind of sitting here. Let's see, do I have to... Okay, well I guess we're kind of in luck, because like we can use the nitrogen, it would speed it up a little bit. So I guess I'm gonna get like a stack of cells and just throw it in. I wouldn't be blind. Be half. I have a lot. Maybe let me put away this research. We're gonna have to. We'll get to this when we get the silicon bowls going. Yeah, if manualing is possible, it would be nice. Yeah, I just need to. I had to get the ardite, which I don't think I can mine with this yet. It's only redstone, sadly. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, manulin is like. It's like not a thing you see often. Thanks for that. Alright, let me skip. Actual music going. But yeah, we should also... God, we gotta invest in a lot. Yeah, EBF to process these. Do I really... I do need to go get them, don't I? Actually, isn't this task unobtainable because it's the ore block and not the actual... Oh well. Either way, we do need to smelt them. Might just make a cobalt one because it's easy to get. Right here. Look at this. Look at all this nitrogen. Like, well, we are pretty good on this. But, I think... Yeah, this is almost done. This will get some more oxygen. I just need one more ethylene cell. I'd be happy. Oh yeah, I also have a feeling that we might need to move this off of Steam. Maybe, but we need to fix the pipes clogging up. Right. Kind of full, isn't it? I don't have any more free cells, do I? Nope. Got this though. There you go. Alright, so we set this to 11, and I did not take a stack of cobalt. Alright, there you go. Oh yeah. 9 more gallium arsenide. Alright, let me get some food. Pumpkins, why not? Coconut smoothie, sure. Batter. This with. Okay, maybe. Although no, I don't see any of the food. Oh well. Make a that. Good enough. Alright, and we go to bed. Alright, so cobalt's cooking. That's smaller. Put away some of this stuff. Alright, look at all those item conduits. How bad are the fluid conduits, though? Like the cheap one. Dark steel, okay. That's... You need obsidian for that and electrical steel. Or just all of this. I made one too many. Yeah, Gaming Gamers Gaming on particular Torture Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Okay, oh, now it disappeared. Alright, good enough. Alright, ain't no Tuesday. Not that much. Ah, this also has to be EBF'd. Damn. Alright, let's go in line. Yeah, there you go. Got 3 more we can actually make. Yeah, what a week. What a week. Alright, so that means we need 3 more of these. Delicious. It's such a, so convenient that we have these now. Or we can make them at a easy enough rate. I need to invest in another EBF, but that'll be on benzene eventually. Alright, the steel did finish, but I think we should be fine on steel for now. Okay, so now I need to fix this jank. Oh, Lord. Of course it puts it into the pipe. Oh no, it just threw it out. Do it. Alright, put those saplings away. comes the wood. Alright, how are we gonna do? Need like a platform to stand up on. Alright, let's fix this. Oop. And item conduit. This'll make it brown because it's a wood and stuff. Why not? We'll color code it. So always extract, never insert. Extract always. No. Wild that I can even go into a pipe. Alright, so this will insert on brown, and it will never extract. Alright. Should be fine now. Yeah, what even is that emote? God. Alright, sure. We have the slots. I blame you, Neva, if anyone ever asked about this. You at the moment? There you go. I think I added it, right? I did. Oh yeah, I might need to refresh my Twitch. Uh-oh. Alright. I think in the meantime, as like a band-aid fix, we're gonna do that. Yeah, thought it'd be a good enough. Good enough. So yeah, this should start... Oh wow, it is filled. Okay, I can see why it's turned off. We're literally not even using a lot of benzene. Our burn rate is like what? A few liters, milliliters a second? So yeah, there's like a lot still in the pipe. Alright, well, I guess we're good on that. We're not going to have power issues for now. Yeah, because all the wood should be going into that, into the steam. Yeah, that's good. I do want to make the... I think if I look up the emitter... Yeah, I want to make this sensor kit. I think is a quest. So I'm not going to use this for the EBF. I'm going to actually use it for our super tank full of benzene, so I know how full it is. But, won't be too bad. Aluminum, glass, all those dyes. Alright, I guess we can make this real quick. Boom, I need a sensor and an emitter. Let's put that here. Let me clean up this inventory a little bit. It's kind of a mess. Oh, did I take off the other conveyor? I did. Hold on, I need to check. I did not. Oops. There you go. All this should be good. On... yeah. Extract. Alright. Got more conveyor modules now to reuse. Alright. So, boom, boom, Not boom. Yeah, we need that redstone alley to get cooked. Hold on, I think we have a lot. No, not really. Because I want to make the glass tubes cheaper. Yeah, enough cobalt for a hammerhead. True, but then I still need like another 8 to repair it eventually. I really want to do this recipe. Okay, that is only... Actually, no, we can do this. We can actually do this. This is cheap. It's only like half an ingot's worth. Oh. MV. Pain. Yeah, we might need to cheap out a bit. At least you can get obsidian, yeah. Growing saplings. What does he need saplings for? What does he even need it for? Alright, we'll do this recipe. And connect them. I only need 4 for a whole stack. This. So we have that. We need the steel rods. No clue. I don't know. This is what it is. I need half a stack. Yeah, I mean, well, for this one, I only need 4. But, oh well, that's fine. And now, is this using... And yeah, it is using annealed. Boom. Up. Bam. Okay. Circuit's going again. I think we needed... I don't even know what we... Yeah, we needed just like 2 for the emitter. Right, and then we can put this in an assembler. Set to 1. Alright, so that part is done. I need to... don't need this. Crop manager? Nope. Another page. Alright, so I'll need this. And that. Missing 2 circuits, missing that. So we gotta teach it to do that. Oh, does it really need green? Okay, I guess. Don't want to make 7 of it. Although, no, we will, because this needs green too. Yeah, missing all of that. We should have this plane again. Got it. More. Yep, you can use the green dye from Gamba. Yep. Of course, of course. I should probably just grab those green dyes that we're going to use for these. We might make the monitor slightly larger than just 1. Might make like 3 size. Looks expensive, but it'll be easier to look at. So yeah, we need pretty much RGB. Red. What's lime? weird, but sure. And then blue. And then it wants glowstone as well. But I think we should be good on glowstone. I just need to take it out from here. Alright, so we go bottom here. We have all these dyes in the glowstone. That. Put away some of this junk. Alright. Yeah, a bit more circuits. We're gonna be, yeah, low on resistors. But I think we should be fine for this amount. Alright. Shit. I just removed it. Missing items. Glass, pane. Actually, no. Saved. There it is. All I need to do is just shove it in this alloy smelter. We need 8 of it. Maybe like 16. Oh, that did make all of it. Oh well, good enough. But yeah, gaming, hello, hello. Let's see, teach us how to do that. And it wants a paintbrush. I'll also teach it. Do we have any of this? God, we need cotton. We can make it cheaper in this, at least. We either have some cotton, or I need to go back to the old base and get some cotton. Which is hilarious. Okay, we're saved. We put it in the assembler? Maybe. String. There's some more string outside, too. Alright. Have that. Yeah, no circuit. Yeah, it is a lot cheaper to make it in here. Should... Oh, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Ten seconds compared to 20. Jesus. Alright, so we have the funny scanner kit. Alright, we only need 3 as well, so I'm not gonna make more than we need. Alright, so we reteach it. And that's just the informational panel, so we want... Actually, no, which one do we want? I guess we'll make one of each, because I forgot which one we actually... is used for the screen. The oxygen in here. It's a little cramped inventory. Alright, so we made both. And a lever. Alright, give me that loot bag. So yeah, I think now if we essentially head over here. About the EBF. And let me get it from like the top or something. Yeah, sensor card. Alright, I guess, well, it did give us some coins. I'm gonna immediately spend it on this. Casually exploding. Alright, I guess we can put it, like, here. Gotta move the chest. Or dolly, though. There it is. See? Get down here. Alright. So. It's the... No, this is a thing that extends it. That would be boom. Boom. Put the card into here. Out of range. Of course you are. Let's see. Hmm. I need to dig through this. Where do we make it? MV? No, it should have been LV. Oh no, we did get an MV bag, so... Hold on. Information... panel. Was in here. It's more advanced version. Well, that's helped me. Industrial control. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, there it is. Range upgrade. Frequency transmitter, molten redstone, micro... Okay. This for a range upgrade. Alright, so we can... Yeah, we want the extender only, so that. I'll make this... 2 of them. And then, let's see, any LV circuit, silver cable. Of course I need to code it. Alright. I have molten rubber. No, not really. Alright, so it's that and raw rubber. Alright, just a smidge. I think there should be enough to coat the cable. Yeah, missed the start, but here we game. Not much happened in the start, really. More of like laying out the ground plans. Somewhat. Alright, that is more than I need. Don't have any molten redstone, so I need to get that. I have a circuit on us. Put this in. Yeah, nothing good enough for me. Alright, so that's done. We just need a sensor. And ideally, this is enough range. If not, I'm gonna be disappointed. Alright, so boom, bam. 40 seconds. And then ideally, we'll be able to see our little benzene tank over there. And become very worried when we see the numbers dropping very rapidly. Probably in the future, though. Hopefully that'll never happen. It'll never go to 0. But if it does, there are just going to be like 500 power failures everywhere. Alright, how's the EBF doing? 22. Now we should be able to, yeah, melt that. I guess we get the junk out of here, actually. Alright, so have that. And done. Hopefully the steel won't interact with this cobalt. I really hope it doesn't. But cobalt hammerhead. Hate him. Oh yeah, hello Orange, hello. The Morbin, even. Finished the Outer Worlds 2 yesterday. You have to say it's Fallout New Vegas levels of good. Obsidian did a great job. Did they improve a lot after the first one? Not addicted to Megabonk? Oh, it's over for you. Yeah, I played that a little bit yesterday. It's such a good game. And there's the slow progression, I guess, or unlocks. Yeah, way more RPG elements. Might look into it because it came out recently, right? You like already completed it. Played it till 4 a.m. Yeah, that. I remember like, I almost did the same thing on like a weekday. And I was like, nope, I need to go to bed. It's like, all right, rip this run. We'll be missed. Yeah, paid early access for 5 days. Early access for a single player game is just hilarious. Your day off anyway. There you go then. It's like the weekend pretty much. But yeah, if I tried to do that during the weekday, I'd be dead going into work. But yeah. Please don't interact with the steel. I beg. Actually, yeah, this is a large iron plate. We could reinforce it. It's on Game Pass. That could be worth it, but they like upped the price of Game Pass, so I guess if you like finish it within like a week, or like, you know, the first month of Game Pass, you're fine. Unless you want to play like all the other games too. Alright, Hammerhead. So, let us repair this one last time with bronze, and then... Oop. So I think we really should make better plates. But yeah, mining level, cobalt. Okay, so how bad are the plates? 8? I mean, go big or go home, right? At least get the steel ingots out. YOLO, pretty much. We should have a good enough, like, yeah, we still have some cobalt dust I could just have into here. Let it cook. But yeah, this should be done. Still out of range. How much does this add? I guess not enough. Yeah. I think to make an advanced one, I mean, we would need this eventually. Carbon. Oh, that's the high voltage one. Alright, I guess we make more of these. Annoying. 3 more. We put it in the bedroom since you sleep every night? But I want to see it beforehand, right? Before everything kind of just messes up. Like, I want to... Because I spend most of my time just here. So it's better to have it here. I feel, at least, right? But that's just me. Alright, we need redstone. Song. No. A little bit more. Alright, let's get this craft started because it's gonna take a while. Is it? Yeah, that. I need all 4 of them, isn't it? Oh, no. 2. We'll just keep it in here. I was gonna debate, like... Really? No, because we have rubber in there. I don't want to take it out. Yeah, I don't think you'd ever say this, but you might download Fortnite just to play the new Simpsons map. Oh, no, this is how they get you. Yeah, I think I mean, I have Fortnite downloaded because, like, I remember playing like the Squid Games with the Miku skin. But I need a Teto skin in there before I probably play it again. Oh, I know what Waffle needs the saplings for. He's making his setup essentially. For benzene. He needs all those spruce saplings, which I don't know why he wants spruce, because you only get saplings from it. I don't think it really gives you more benzene out of it. You don't get the apples for the ethanol as well. Which, we're not using the apples, we're just kind of throwing them into the trash, but... Yeah, his church of benzene. Yep. Alright, that'll take 40 seconds. So, hopefully 4 of these modules is enough. If not, I'm gonna cry. But, oh well. Either way, now that that side quest is done... Oh, we need to grab some ethylene. Actually, let me go to bed. We're gonna grab ethylene, complete the quest. Polyethylene as well. Because this goes down here, and then, oh my god, we can actually make the resistors a cheap way. Okay, yeah, so that's going to be very good. Alright, so yeah, we have 12 ethylene cells. Done. Now it wants polyethylene. What was chemical reactor want? Oh, it wants oxygen, but this is full of nitrogen. Need a voiding tank, don't I? Alright. Goodbye, nitrogen. You will be missed. Yeah, that'll complete that, and then it wants molten polyethylene, but I think we'll just... How many cells does it want? 120... You're joking. Quest. And make, like, cells specifically for this quest. Get to work. Pain. Alright, I guess in the meantime we can store all our excess plastic here. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, let me get rid of the stuff we really don't need right now. No empty cells. The assembler recipe. Oh no, bending. 1 to 1. 5 seconds in a bending machine. Not gonna make PTFE ones either. Alright, well I guess it's nice that we have a lot of spare... steel. Actually, can I have plenty in here, actually? Hold on, I'm just gonna make, like, an absolute metric ton of cells real quick. This needs... bending... 12. Alright, yeah, get to work. I'm low on steel rods. Are we really? We have 123, yeah. But we're gonna get the bending, or the extruder, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Alright, so yeah, that's a bit annoying. Let's see. This. Could store this somewhere else, shouldn't we? There you go. Oh yeah, now that we're at this, we can go here. Upgrade all these bags into MV. Alright, 3 upgrades. Team tank. Uh-oh. Honor, I don't think it... Oh no, it does. Oh, okay, we're good. Don't care about the super tank. Stored fluid, benzene. There you go. Little information panel. So yeah, now we'll know if that number ever drops that something's wrong. Oh, lookage. Alright. This. Reg tech thing. Some of this is actually still useful. Diamond dust. Alright, it's getting there. Okay. Hello, hello. Good little crafting, Your Honor. So yeah, that's good. Don't need this. Potent. Nice. I'll move it. Okay, I think we're gonna... Let's do the silicon, so we can actually start processing the Boules. So we need 2 chemical reactors. Yeah, 2 chemical reactors. Yeah, and it is a 15-second process, so we could get away with LV. But I think we want to make this go a lot faster, so we're just gonna do these. Alright, so we have that. God, it's so satisfying just to make it that way. Alright, so MV chemical reactor. Should be a quest as well. Where is it actually? Yeah, in here. Okay. Well, we'll commit to the MV. So we need 4 MV. Oh yeah, we need the actual circuits, don't we? And it's complaining that we're missing wrought iron. Okay, that part is trivial because we can do this. Oh yeah, I also queued up a bunch of copper to be made. All right, that then. That cheap, easy wrought iron. I also have a lot of this copper that I need to probably wire mill. Okay, because I don't think we're going to be using it for anything else. Anything we'll recycle it. But yeah. Yo, hello, silent. Hello, hello. What's up, gamer? We are gaming, but welcome back 2 months. We are processing, we are cooking. Yeah, this should be... Battery should be fine. Yeah, we are cooking. Yeah, I think we're gonna do... Oh, we're gonna need more for the chrome stuff, aren't we? We'll deal with that. But first, let's build this. So we need more copper cables. Okay, not an issue. Grab all this rubber out of here. Alright, that'll make a bit. Alright, we need I think two stacks of... Yeah, a little under 2 stacks of cells from molten polyethylene, which is wild. That it wants us to melt pretty much 2 stacks. But whatever, we're gonna be using it anyway. Alright, so yeah, we need MV and the wrought iron. The bent. Kind of in use right now. Alright, just a bit more. There should be some empty cells in here, right? Oh yeah, okay. We're actually good. Cobalt. Oh yeah, this cobalt should be done as well. Here, make the large plate. Reinforce our little cobalt hammer. It'll take... Yeah, there you go. Will not take ages to cool. Luckily. Alright, so now this hammer should be a lot more unbreakable. Need the actual tinker's table. Ah, there it is. Alright, full cobalt hammer. So this has how much durability? 6,400. A lot better, I'd say. We do have more modifiers on it, so I could put some more redstone on it, actually. But 50 more, so let me... This... Put even more redstone on it. Yeah, it's already cobalt, why not? Yeah, unbreaking 5. Hmm. Yeah, we can put extra modifier slots on it, so we should be hopefully fine. I think if I make the handle like lapis wood, not lap, God, what am I saying? The ironwood, I can add another modifier, I think. And then, was it a diamond and a gold block, and then a diamond block and like something else? There's like a wiki for it. But yeah, we do want the speed. Alright, 250 redstone on this. Like, almost. Pretty quick. Could do paper, too. Yeah, like a paper binding? Or, handle? Maybe. Alright, either way, we need to make resistors. So we need to first extract all of this. Kind of annoying. Oh well, let this cook. Right. Yeah, I don't have any MV circuits right now. Alright, let's go to bed. What else can we make for cheap now? Yeah, everything just becomes like actually cheaper to make. Yeah, like a single battery alloy and tin cable. We do need to make the medium battery battery hulls as well. But then we need lithium too. Alright, we'll let that cook. Backpack. Let's see, don't need these dark ashes. Probably deal with these, shouldn't we? Yeah, upgrade the oxygen setup with the big tank. I made it a small tank because we don't really want to hold oxygen there. But I did put a nitrogen tank next to it. So if we come over... Yeah, this actually has a nitrogen tank here, which is voiding right now because we just have so much. I think we use the oxygen right away for this. But yeah, I think this is a okay setup. Like this isn't even on, we have so much benzene. And I could even make an input for the nitrogen. Make it even better. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, you're kinda head on the bed, come on. Sometimes just slides off, or just digs his claws into my mouse pad. Man, it should be fine. Let's see, it's probably enough cells, so I can change this back to 1, then... Boom. Alright, rest of those. Boom, done. Right, give me the quest before I burn my hands off. God, Batman, new bed? No, it's the same bed, it's just from a top-down angle now. Like, the camera's mounted. I bought a little... Was it whatever the gorilla mount thing was? That chat recommended. And then I just wrapped it around my monitor stand. I mean, works surprisingly well. Alright, polyethylene sheets. Wow, they're just... No, we're gonna go back to our benzene set, the polyethylene setup, and just put it back in. Alright, I guess we want these plates to be made, sure. Wait a second, so I can empty these at least. Okay, it is not a picture, it is good old Batman. Stretch. Not on the mouse pad. Alright, it's fine. Alright, bending machine, boom. Should go by stupidly quick. Got all these empty cells. But we're definitely going to be using these, hopefully. Maybe we can recycle them. The pet. Oh, oxygen tank. Alright, that's done. Boom. And then we can make cheap SMD resistors. My beloved. We're going to be using Electrum because we're not fancy enough for Tantalum yet. But, yeah. I like how it tells us to make plates, but then it wants us to make resistors with the Westbook SMH. Alright, let me wait that. We need to make circuits, lots of them. So we do need resistors, we also need vacuum tubes. And how can I know, I guess for these SMD diodes. Oh, gallium arsenide. Yeah, which needs the wafers, essentially. Yeah, lack of EBFs. Need at least 40 for all the Boules. 40 EBFs. You're funny. We will be making more EBFs, but I think we need to focus on getting Boules and then cancel and then make a setup somewhere. Probably just be there a 2x2. With like multiple fluid inputs. Alright, so we need Electrum. I do not have a lot of Electrum. I have a lot of gold. This is an issue. Did I really eat all the gold and made it into Electrum pipes? Why is there so much gold wire? Oh, that. Go hunting for gold. Yeah. Alright, maybe we just take this wire and then make it into a fine wire. Alright, so... I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna sneak this in. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, so we need carbon dust, which luckily we have quite a lot of. I did kind of think ahead and started centrifuging all those ashes that we got from the... whatchamacallit? Steel. I have 19 more loot bags. 33 MV, jeez. Alright, so this would be circuit 3. Got all this space in here. Just notice it's 3x3 now. Alright, and then we need molten polyethylene. Again. A stack ought to do it. Alright, it's probably enough for now. Can we... Yeah, polyethylene. Carbon. It's gold wire, not electrum. Ay, ay, ay. It's not even what I wanted. I guess we have extra gold fine wire now. Alright, I think if I can crush this really quick. Hopefully it doesn't take 125 seconds. You're kidding. Where's the gold when you need it? You have too many GTNA streamers on right now. Don't know who to watch. You just need like the 6 monitor setup, and you have like everyone just on the screen. That could be the play. Yeah, decisions. Alright, let's see. What's BF doing? Still cooking that. Okay, so I can do 15 more ingots of cobalt, so I'll just do this. And then we do want to get the redstone alloy going, which does need oxygen. Yeah, go grab that. Or I guess borrow it from here. What's the cobalt for? For our little cobalt hammer. We have upgraded. We can finally mine obsidian, which we do need. And I should probably actually go into the nether to do this. Put away all this junk. Yeah, we do want... I need to wait for the gold. I do want the circuits to be making. But... be like that. And then this will have 2 MV chemical reactors for our silicon setup, because I don't want to wait. It takes so long for just like one of them to get done. And I think I only need like 2 item conduits to make it work. Alright, alright, we need that electrum going. Or we go into the nether. Yeah, the 13 just for Project Singularity and 1 for you. Me in the humble corner. Alright, I should be able to just shove this in with some silver. I don't even need to smelt this. Yep. Alright, and then all I need to do, let me just put this in the here for now. There's a lot. Put that back here. The 3, boom. Alright, so I think we'll put the glass tubes here because we'll make them into vacuum tubes eventually. And yeah, I can finally put this in here. And then we have cheap SMD components. It makes 16 at a time. This counts as a resistor. So no more copper wire and glue and old dust. Just boom, 16 of them. I do want to buy those diodes because kind of expensive to make right now. 24 of them. Yeah, 32. How much does the quest want? Oh, just yeah, 32. Boom. Yeah, look at that. Delicious. Honestly, I'm just gonna put all of this electrum wire in, just so we can make a bunch. Now we can start mass producing these LV circuits. For very cheap. Yeah, it still needs a vacuum tube, but I'm sure we'll upgrade to the other circuit down here. Yeah, the integrated LV circuit, which takes pretty much Boules and diodes. Oh, hi there. God, imagine if I had mob griefing on. Oh my god. I haven't waited. Poison 2. I love it. Alright. Yeah, that ran out of polyethylene, which is not an issue. More cells, though. Alright, this is going to make an absolute load of resistors, which is just, it's peak, Your Honor. Peak. And we should probably melt down some more of these. But we'll come back to it. Alright, so we'll keep the circuits in here, because we'll need them. We can put away, like, the gold wire. The pipes, don't need them. The plate mold. I guess I can put it through here for now. Alright, cells we won't need. Raw rubber. No space. Alright, do we have a centrifuge somewhere in here? I think we used it, didn't we? Alright, temporary place for that. Need another wire mill soon. Honestly, yeah, like, we're just gonna need one for fine wire and, like, the fat 16x cables at this rate. Alright, yeah, iron chloride and sodium persulfate. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a line for that. We have plenty of sodium, so that's nothing. But yeah. Creative flight with maglev. Medium voltage coil. Mundane belt. Thaumium rod, air crystal plate. Not bad, actually. If we had that here and I made a second floor for this place, that would be pretty peak. I can just fly around. But that's on the to-do list eventually. Yeah, make that eventually. He wants us to do this quest, but kind of a waste. Clay electrolyzing. Oh yeah, we can do clay now, can't we? Or lithium. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Did we do anything on this? Cancel coils? No. I need to add to this. Boules. we're set. What did I just pick up? Holy water? Sure. Why not? Okay, Thaumcraft we're gonna do once we get the Boules going. Oxygen, don't really need. There you go. Clear that up. Bronze don't need. We do need the cobalt though. I'm gonna repair this. 32 is pretty good. I have wood upgrade for saplings as well. So for that we need an MV bending machine, and we do not have the MV circuits to make the bending machine. So that will be it's in the quest to do it, I think. Yeah, right here. And then the void upgrade's right next to it, so we will be doing that. Doing TM. Alright, cobalt, good. I don't need some of this stuff in my inventory. Don't want to lose the gallium. Yeah, don't need the paper. Cobblestone we'll just keep a stack of. Alright, I think we're ready. Ignore that. So yeah, cobalt hammer with 250 redstone on it. I only drop off this paper. There you go. Alright, so we're going to the nether. I think we do need to maybe kill a blaze or two. Hold on. Oh yeah, obsidian. Right. And that speed in obsidian, and it does a 3x3. Yeah, very shiny. Or I guess reflective. Alright, now we could grab some other stuff while we're here, I think. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, weatherproof blocks. Yeah, I do need to get like the unstable ingots. Diamond dolly, mob farm, yeah, all that. Alright, I think we can remove the benzene here, so... Kill wither. Alright, I could probably get more. Kill wither 9 times. Surely that won't be too bad to do. Yeah, XP berries, yeah. I think they're like the XP bucket craft too, but I think mainly for the XP farm, we're gonna use it for the Fortune 3 books. So that would just be the Thaumic Restorer, but like for the initial like Fortune 3 book. Alright, yeah, get more. Alright, should be good enough. Alright, so, let's see. Sulfur, that, no. There's just a gold vein in here. But, let's see, I think there's a fortress that way. Hard to see. Yeah, over there. So, let's go kill some blazes. Or, like... Need a, yeah, they're blaze rods for the... brewing stand. So we only had one. And I have a feeling we'll need it for other stuff later on. Before we, like, kill the wither and whatnot. Hi there. It spit at me, hello? Oh my god, why'd that hurt so much? Alright, we're fine. Yeah, slowness 2. There we go. So, we should probably wait for our health to go up before we try to go to that blaze spawner over there. I think there is one. I think. Hard to see. Hi there. Come on, you're not even close to me. Oh, there's that node over there. That almost killed me. Hurting itself and then growing larger. I'm gonna leave that alone. The hungry node? Or whatever it is, I don't know, it's pulling stuff into it. I think I remember walking past it and it like just dragged me in and I don't think it almost killed me, but I just kind of stuck there and it was annoying. That was one turn off pollution in the config file. The GregTech config file, you have to dig through your files to turn it off. Alright, guys. Alright. Blazes, get over here. Ow. Ow. I think we got something. Ooh. Need more. Me not having a thing is kind of annoying. Hey, yay. Look at that. Fire protection. Yeah, what is... Man... They're just flying away. I gained temporary warp. What the hell am I eating? Purple drink? Hunger for 20. Jesus. Get back here. Man, they're scamming me. I hate how they all spawn infernal. Oh yeah, brain. Using zombie brain unless that's intended. No, I don't have a zombie. Oh, no. Oops. Oops. Yeah, may have missed that one. Yeah, man, he's a good crossbow. I need just any crossbow. Walk away. Take a saddle. Oh, God. Throw poison at me. Dragged me, too. Okay, I have 4. I think that's enough. I love poison. Come on. Alright, we're at orange hearts. Need to wait. Any interesting ore veins up here? Nope. Okay, I do want to kill those withers over there, but probably not. Alright, so yeah, it's 2 for that. 2. Damn. 4 Raj just for 1 stand. Watch yourself with the wasp hive? Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? Do this. How's there... Okay, we're good. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's go home. Jumped off just to kill it. I thought there was a bit more ground than just the you know, the cloud there. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I should probably repair these, honestly. Perhaps the addition of more bees will improve. Yeah, my briefcase full of bees will help. Alright, that's repaired. Got 1 whole gold, although I'm gonna demolish this helmet. Yeah, more gold dust, so... How's this working out? God, resistors. Alright, I think we're fine on that for now. Alright, don't need this. You need that. Sure. So let's grab some of these quests already. Spawn horse. A nice horse. Oh, upgrade this now too. And boom. We're slowly collecting these bags. Alright, LV, what do we do here? Nitrogen, sure. More compressed air. I mean, I guess we can put it into our system. Alright, so I think we have not enough, really. How's the redstone alley? I need more of these. That or the MV fluid extractor for this, don't we? Which I think is a quest. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's correct. Like nothing is ever enough. Nope. You already know it. Alright, don't need any of this anymore. Yeah, MV fluid extractor. Boom. Missing 2 MV circuits, which we make this one. 2 to make? Yeah. Alright. So for this we need copper wire, yeah. Oh, we need the actual boards too. Alright, so I guess enough for the fluid extractor, and then with the fluid extractor I can use that to demolish this alloy, and then make better vacuum tubes. At least like a small batch of it. So, missing items, glass, whole thing, and a wrench. I'm missing a hammer. Tragic. Alright, done. God, use like every single tool manageable. Alright. MV, yep. Pop. I'll just put it there for now. Although, the fine here. Alright. That circuit is tempting, but we love gambling. Yeah, bio for the masses. Yeah, advanced fluid, take all that, the coins. More, sure. Alright, 3 more. Love to see it. And I think the quest updated, so I can go down here. Boom. Maybe not. No, it's for a while. Alright, 14 of this. Yeah, advance, boom. Alright, so with that we should be able to make this, and I think we grab the rest of the glass dust in here and then just make the tubes out of them. Where? Oh, it's actually in here. Need more glass soon? Yes, but we have the technology now. And simply, or shrimply, just do this. Maybe. No, I need an MV1, don't I? Okay, we maybe make an MV1. That's on the to-do list. It's not so shrimpable anymore. Alright, won't need that. Cancel. Yeah, we'll need that eventually. Flipboard. Yeah, I should probably add to it. Hmm. Can't see it now. There you go. Good enough. Alright, getting there. Slowly. Alright, so... let me do this, that. Have that for now. Alright, goodbye gold. We'll be missed. Worth it. Alright, so. Gonna need... that, this... yeah, vacuum tubes and a lot of red alloy wire. Surprisingly do have. Yeah, I haven't had to use the ore finder wand thing yet. That's when I open the UI. I think you shift right click in the air with it. If I am not mistaken. Alright, so. A few resistors. Let's see, do we have any more circuit boards? No, we should actually make some of these. Yeah, with polyethylene even. Say like a whole 2 stacks, right? Only 16 ingots. Alright, planks. And copper foil. Wow, we do not have a lot. Luckily I can just make it straight into foil. Yeah, because none of the foil doesn't change. Alright, I guess we'll just put it in here. Circuit 6. I need 32 at a time. Alright, so that's making that. We should have more of these tubes. I need to actually take it out of that one. Yep, that, foil. Do this so it's a bit easier. Just output directly into it. For now, at least. Alright, so now we're only missing, yeah, resistors. Alright, so do that. We grab the alloy from here. this. So, annealed wire. Perfect. And a bunch of steel rods. Alright. There you go. Peak. 16 at a time. Yeah, we're gonna have a small amount of circuits. I'm going to extract some of the soldering alley that I made. Oh, that might actually... Oh, it has an internal buffer, I think. Let me not do that for now. Pet the cat, Batman. Oh man, it's been a while, but now you have a better camera angle of it. Right. But yeah, let me start the craft for this at least. Actually, go to bed. And I'll pet the cat. Why would I eat? I ate the slime, of course. Oh, no, holy water. Yeah, we'll finish eating that. Why not? Alright. Change the... Why is holy water killing me? Alright. That. Alright, chat, let me throw this in. Alright, and this should make a few amount of circuits. So you are a demon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, what was my aspect? I kind of forgot. Alright, but yeah, either way, I'm kind of stalling to pet the cat for a little bit. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. A few circuits being made. Let me pet the cat though. I have an awkward angle for me to pet him, but oh well. He likes his chin scratches the most. What a good boy. Now he's gonna be stun locked for a little bit. He's just gonna like chillin'. Yeah, he's a good cat. Still lively, even though he's like 13, 14-ish years. Alright, I think I wanted to Wanted to grab here. Throw the bottles off. I guess, yeah, this will just make another 52 LV circuits, really. We'll have, yeah, at least 2 stacks of that, a few more. I need another circuit assembler at this rate. Alright, man, we are reaching the end of our gold compartment. From all this junk that we have in here. Yeah, it might be time for a spring cleaning soon. That. Alright, yeah, we're still kind of just waiting on the circuits. We could maybe make the printing press. It's thaumium, though. It needs a blaze rod. God, I think before we do Thaumcraft, I might just want to make these circuits. Alright, so the only change in this is I need to put that in there. And then swap out that red alloy wire. And then this board. What was that? Yeah, was that your mom's when you moved out so she wouldn't be so lonely? Yeah, you could always get another cat. Maybe. Perhaps. Or a dog, but dogs are kind of a lot of maintenance, I guess, if you want to say it. Alright, well, more of these. Let's see, when we did the 2 chemical react, yeah, we need 4 of these MV circuits. Expensive. We have like every machine just working. Alright. Need that. Have a bit more vacuum tubes. Alright, I think this can only make 4 more of these. Yeah, it's 2, so I'll make 4 more. And then hopefully, ideally, the circuit board will go in, as well as the other... Yeah, the resistor will go in. Actual home is not cat-proof. Like, cat-proof. Or like... Because, like, Batman here is an outdoor cat. If you mean, like, you know, making it so your cat can't get out of the house, then maybe. I can probably see that. Alright, 8 circuits. Good enough. Alright, so we have 2 MV chemical reactors. Gonna... that. Alright, so... First step is to do trichlorosaline. We need hydrochloric acid to start with. So, it should be simple. We have some spare hydrogen in here we can use. And then, where's our chlorine tank? There it is. Is it 1-to-1? Yeah, it is. We need tiny bronze pipes. There. Oh, an apartment on third. Yeah. The apartment, yeah, that'd make it rough, wouldn't it? Waste a little bit of benzene. Tragic. Alright, there you go. It's filling up. Alright, so first thing is this. One. Sure. Does New Horizons have the Miniverse mining that or Nomi Factory had? Kind of. It has a void miner eventually, which is essentially the same thing. It just mines ore from like the void, right? Depending on what planet you put it on. But that is way, way, way out. Like you need to put in quite a lot of hours before you even get to that point. Alright, so hydrochloric acid. Yeah, to start off, you use like actual miners that dig into the ground and dig out all the ore that's, you know, below. Which we could make an MV1, but I think I'll wait till HV. Because it has a much larger radius. And we'll be using that just to do all the mining for us, so we don't have to go down. Blood magic meteors, crops, and bees. Yeah, I mean, if you're, yeah, the blood magic meteor could be a thing, but I guess it's more comparing it to having like a single machine give you a bunch of ores. Also, space elevator. I mean, that's way out. That is way beyond. Yeah, UV, UHV. There's not many verse. Yeah, Eye of Harmony, similar. Eye of Harmony is like a step above that. It gives you millions and billions of items. But yeah. Alright, so we need a subject of a little bit of silicon. So yeah, boom. Get those. Go ahead. Hopefully we don't need a lot. Yeah, I want 4 of that. I might need more. Need more hydrochloric acid, don't we? Yeah, damn. Hydrogen. Do we even have spare hydrogen somewhere? I don't think we do. Alright, well, we will electrolyze water. Find the buckets that I put away. Any hours have I have until now? I mean, the minutes played in is in the top left, but I have eaten a pack before. If that's what you mean. I want it to... Alright. Might take a little bit. 50 seconds at MV. Lord. Alright, this will make quite a few. probably is a better way to make hydrogen. Make hypochlorous acid. I smelted most of this stuff, didn't I? Or washed it, hopefully. Good. Electrolyze asbestos. Be the play for now. Instead of relying on water. But actually might be enough already. Alright, good enough. How did you come back to today? 1.5 thousand bars. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. We need chlorine. Alright. And it wants 4 of this. Have that now. And then the last step is to just output both of these down. Alright, so this will go in here as a liquid. And then you would just chemical react the solar grade silicon on circuit 1. And yeah, it's the whole loop. So yeah, you get this and the empty cells. Alright, the only thing we need now is a drawer, lock it with a key, and like 2 item conduits, and we're pretty much done. Find the drawer. Alright, key. That. Go to bed. Womp. Alright. And then hopefully, yeah, he wants to retrieve everything. Alright, done. And then this would need like a fluid pump. But yeah, essentially, this would be down here. Boom. Have a key to lock it. And then we put this back in here. Just so we know how to what we need really. I do need an item filter though. We have enough foil for it and steel wire. Yeah, 16 zinc. We can probably a little bit more. So yeah, we can make 3 more of these. So we need 3 stacks of steel. I believe it requires polyethylene, but I need to put it in here for now. I think it was think it just takes an ingot, yeah, so 3 out. That for now. Yeah, filtered covers. Filtered covers. Is that a thing? I guess you could just put it as a cover. Or they say an entire conveyor module. I already have item conduits. It would be fine. They could just put it on the machine, make it really compact, but that thing's gonna get moved eventually. For the passive process whenever we do make it passive. But right now it's manual input. Waffle mated? No, this is batch crafting. It's not wafflemation, trust me. Trust me on that. 'Cause this is like a lot of items. Like so much. Like that is like 2,500 sulfur. Or not sulfur, silicon. Almost 3,000. Yeah, only thing we do need is that. Yeah, nice and compact. So this will do that. We can do this, point it downward. We'll export that. We need a pump though. Have a spare, we do less. And then just like the tiniest, use steel, will be fancy. Although, no, this is hydrochloric acid. Will it burn through this? I think I need gold. I need a gold pipe. It is an acid, after all. Yeah, I don't have the fluid thingy either. Oh, annoying. Actually, no, we have gold plates. Hold on. See? Huh. One of these is acid proof. I actually don't know. Might need to change the setup and just have it output the fluid instead. Let me see. Let's just talk about it anywhere, hopefully. I might talk about it in sulfuric acid. Yeah, I don't know if I have to worry about that. Honestly. I know in Noe factory it would just burn through the pipe. But maybe that's not the case here. Don't worry. Sus. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. If it blows, it blows. No, it just burned the pipe. I don't think GTNH has that mechanic. Not yet. They don't have it yet. Get that right. They don't have it yet, maybe. Alright, let's get that item filter. So we just need a grate. Use a pump cover to cycle it between the two reactors. I could, couldn't I? I already have the pump on me. Hold on, I'm starving. Have any food? This purple drink. I guess you are right. I do need a screwdriver though to make it like this. Do I have a screwdriver on me? Oh, I do. Right there. Wait, actually don't even need this. Alright, so that means we can have this on the other side. More room for the other machine. So insert back on red. And yeah, take the filter. Alright, this stopped working because... Copper cable? No, no red alloy cable. Alright, more. Alright, 98 LV circuits. There's so much leftover candy, no one showed up yesterday. Yeah, not a lot of people showed up either over here. I don't know. Like, a lot of people, I guess... I don't know, maybe they only hit the rich houses, you know? Maybe they become smarter. They're only getting the rich. Alright, there. Run down here. Does trunk or treat now instead of doing door to door. Now that is like the crazy thing, right? Trunk or treat. It's not pumping now. Yeah, we may have run into the issue with the pump being there. Either way. Do that. Trunk? Yeah, I think now people go to a really big mall parking lot. They just park all their cars, like, you know, so you can walk through past all of them, just from the trunk side, and then you just give out candy there. At that point, what's the point? I would do that. It's like it kind of removes the Halloween essence. I can't have a pump there. Like, back in my day, you know, we used to have to go door to door and do like multiple blocks in a single night. Although this was much easier in Philadelphia because houses are pretty much connected to each other. But still, suburbs it's a lot harder, but it's still doable, right? But yeah, that is, I don't know. I guess it's because of COVID. They just kind of screwed everything over. Alright, it's not burning the pipe. That's good news. Alright, this is fully automated. I say automated, we just need the silicon as input, but yeah, done. Little tiny setup. Alright, we can claim west. Yeah, UNC status. It's safer because cops are there to supervise, I think, is the main point. I mean, I did it in Philadelphia and it was just fine. Right, there's a lot of people, like, out and about when you're trick-or-treating, so even if something did happen, I guess. And parents are usually with their kids. You don't just, you know, send out a kid to go trick-or-treating. That'd be insane. I don't think cops make anything safer at this point. It's more of a deterrent, maybe. But, I don't know. Glad I moved out of Philly. Alright, how many of these Boules do we have? Or silicon. Not enough, even for one. Still need the forge hammer. Alright, let me grab this. A forge hammer. The only thing we'll use it on, honestly. Why this didn't get finished? Alright, that. Alright, so 5 and boop. Is that really not enough? I guess it does need, yeah, it needs 4. Oh well. Alright, so this is done with that. And yeah, that. I don't think we have the, yeah, we don't have the diodes. Alright, I guess we just wait for this to make the silicon we need. Alright. 64. I made 4. Okay, we're gonna be cooking Boules. What else is left in MV for you? Quite a lot, really. We need to make the Boules, we need to make the laser engraver, we need to cut the wafer, shoot it with the laser, stainless steel, which needs cancel, and chrome, which we will be doing. Which I need to start the actual process, don't I? Okay, this is gonna get put on hold. And then this doesn't need a circuit. It does. Now I pray that nothing else is using steam. Yeah, fine. Maintenance? We're good. Alright, 450 seconds. Alright, see you in a bit. Looking up the flower farm right now, but holy shit, it's a pain breeding crops. I mean, you could... What I'm gonna do, because you're doing it for what, glowstone, I assume? Which is gold and... What is the centrifuge into? Redstone and gold. Hmm. Yeah, because the way I'm gonna get gold is just through netherrack dust, but I'm curious if you can get redstone in a certain way. I guess you could do blood saplings for redstone. I don't know if you can put these in a crop, though. I feel like you wouldn't have to really breed it. I might just do this blood sapling and then just centrifuge netherrack dust. Oh yeah, we're all going about it different ways. Let's see, do we have... I think that this quest should be updated by now. That's what you love about GTNH. Honestly, yeah, like you can do so many things a different way, although there are objectively better ways to do stuff like the silicon setup there. But yeah, power-wise and like resource gen, you can just go crazy. Oh my god, we have more in here. 8 more. Oh, full. The recipe wrong, don't I? Just normal copper wire, man. Fancy. Alright, there it goes. I'm gonna give vacuum to stab an EV instead of nitrobenzene. Yeah, as long as you can have like the vac nuke not blow up your entire base, right? Why don't you have an ore washer? I do. It's in the corner over there though. Kind of huge. Yeah, we do have one. I was thinking that I could move all these machines up a notch and just have like ore processing up there on the second floor. Yeah, people recommended Redlawn. Redlawn? Alright, let's see. Where's the ruby juice? Hi there. Okay, you're a fire creeper. I might actually out of here. Me blind. Alright, so sodium hydroxide. What do we need? Oh yeah, for the... I think we can process this even further by sulfate. I could just do salt instead. Yeah, I'll have to make this a passive process in the sulfur. But that's a soon thing. We need to make the nether tree so we can get easy sulfur. But yeah, I guess we'll make a few for this because we're gonna need a lot of chrome. Do we have like a spare chemical reactor? Not really. I might just make another one so we can use it. Alright, made another one. Ooh, I need to invest in a battery buffer. badly. Which means I also need electrolyzed clay. Okay. Alright, still cooking. It's almost done. Yeah, it looks like something from Thaumcraft. Yeah, the nether tree is a Thaumcraft thing that we'll have to do. A little bit of research. Alright. Get the sodium hydroxide going. Get some hydrogen out of it too. You also get oil off the nether tree. Yes, it makes soul sand, and you can then centrifuge soul sand for one block of soul sand for 200 milliliters of oil. That's even more sulfur if you wanted to. Alright, we're gonna need like a thirsty tank over here or something. Might need to just make a thirsty tank go into a super tank. Water. So I guess we can, let's just make another one. Alright, we have the stone that we need. I'm gonna put this sodium away for now. So we need these. Then need this. 7? 7. A water crystal. So that'll make that. Then this. As far as I remember, recipe. Alright, all that water. Then boom. Bam. Blast we actually have on us. Oh, but I need the weird ender eye thing. Thirsty tank, my beloved. Honestly, it's the goat. And I need 10 of these coins. I'll enable this. Yeah, insufficient viz. Tragic. Then use the watering can. Water these a bit. What'd you miss in the last hour? We are making Boules. I made solar grade silicon for it. I think that's about it. I'm trying to get some other quests done and get some chrome. And then I think afterwards we're going to try to make a battery buffer. Batman got some pets. True, he did get some pets. He's very around right now. Alright. Good enough. Thirsty tank. Easy. We'll have extra for another thirsty tank. 8 buckets. Grab some water. We're at the kitchen. Alright, we should probably make some food. Strawberry ice cream. Eek. Alright. Good enough. Alright, so for this, I guess, water. Put it. Like, this is gonna need a lot of it, but I don't want to just constantly pump in water. Make it into the floor. Yep, need more building blocks. How deep are you in Thaumcraft? Pretty much just went for the thirsty tank right now. We're gonna try to get infusion going though. I've messed up. Oops. Need one more bucket. Alright. Now, thirsty tank. And then need like a spare super tank. I missed pulsating iron. Despair. What does this take again? Yeah, ender pearl dust, redstone alloy, and iron. Do some questionable things. Yeah, I don't think they're the good ones. What do you use? Need these ender pearls? Yeah, we got a few ender pearls out of that. War crimes? There's no Geneva in Minecraft? Exactly. So we're safe. Drink some water. It's been a while. Yeah, hot spa day. Yeah, they couldn't handle the sauna, so. It is what it is. Right. Yeah, 900 pearls. We'll take it. Yeah, Raylan's a Thaumcraft seed, which works like melons and pumpkins, and they recommend using Geisty, which is an IV multi-block. Yeah, it sounds a little expensive. Try to, like, make use out of it. we actually have a lot of redstone alley here. Need to crush some iron now. Alright. Alright, but also, the pool did get done. Love to see it. And then, yeah, it wants us to cut it with an advanced cutting machine. I think I actually made 2 of those. Okay, yeah, it's crazy. I knew it'd come in handy. Could have swore we had diamond dust somewhere. Yep. Blind. Alright, a single piece of glass and all that. Actually missing one. I think I left all the glass in here. Yeah, give me. Let me go home, go to bed. $43 MV bags. I can't wait to gamble all of them. Alright, so, yep, set to 2, boom. This pronto. $80. All that just to make a super tank. Which, I mean, worth. Yeah, if we want to mix everything else, or I guess cook, we'll have to get 27? No, 24. For oxygen. Cooking it. Getting there. Oh, we don't need these sheets. Don't need that for now. Could just make the cutting machine now. It's gonna take a while to cut it too. And then we have some lube in here. We have... no, we have more. Barely more. Yeah. Yo, hello, what's up? You're cooking, Your Honor. Batman cam, yeah. Oh, chicken leg. Alright, 175. This is constantly cooking, which is nice. Okay, boom. Now it wants us to... yeah. That. And luckily we did get the lens beforehand. Let's see, can I buy more of those thingies? 21 minutes, no. Alright, so bending plate. The 1. Alright, so now we should be able to make our super tank. Water. Quest complete. Super tank 1. Just... Okay. We skipped a few places. But I do need a pump. Alright. Have a tank of water in the floor. Alright, let's see. This is the case. I'm gonna move this over. Should turn my magnet back on. Yeah. We need that pigman backpack. I mean, do I need it? I feel like it's a... really need it. Alright. Yeah, it's worth working towards it for sure. Yeah, that or trying to upgrade our current backpack so it's a bit larger. The stuff to automate, quote unquote. Slightly missed it. Alright, so sodium hydroxide, we're gonna need quite a bit of these. And then, ooh, we'll get hydrogen as a byproduct too. There's like another super tank for hydrogen. Yeah, good progression days for sure. Alright, should be another quest done. Yep. More MV bags. And now I need an MV mixer. Easy, right? I hold 32 buckets, so... yeah, I need another one. Oh, I need the LV, not MV. And another pump. Love my pumps. Making so many of these. Oh yeah, let's... and then... oh, we do need actually... those... mixer. Alright, done. Another quest done. Alright. That... good sound to hear. Alright. Probably work on MV batteries. Because that one... Oh, the battery buffer's not good. Alright. This. Loot bags. This in our lunchbox. I think this is an MV quest. I guess he must have changed the recipe. Oh no, I guess it is an MV super tank. The pump. Then we don't have to really make this one. Alright, so yeah. MV assembler, we're gonna want 16 of these minimum. So 48 of these. 48. We need 32 copper cables. Won't have nearly enough, so I have to cover them. Yeah, almost have enough. So that out, so 24. I think we have, yeah, a little bit of that in here. I'm doing with polyethylene. Oh, we're really good with polyethylene right now. I think we can double check on it, honestly. Wait, it's been running non-stop. Let's see, this is completely backed up, so we're like barely making anything. Not completely backed up. But we have 1,000 ingots. We did have 1.5k, but I took a bunch to have in our like main inventory. Over. We have like a bunch of polyethylene. We've already used a lot too. Oh yeah, all right, 32 of that. So now we need a assembler, molten polyethylene. We actually here. That, remove this. I think no circuit, yeah. So battery hull. That. Oh yeah, let's you turn off one of these. Yeah, we definitely need more gas turbines as well. But the battery buffer's gonna go right there. I think I'll grab like 3 more. I think 6 motors. Did I make it? Okay, 3 cables and 2. Well, probably more than that. There. We'll need 5 cables. Done that. Alright, done. We need to get clay for lithium. Yeah. Advanced people. Cooking. Should we start? There you go. Can't complain anymore. How? I have 4 of these running. Oh, not connected. That'll do it. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Alright, 16 of these bad boys. Now, we do need to go get a lot of clay. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's see, what would we not... That. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, do we have a wrench? We do. Alright. That's good. So, we're gonna venture forth. A mesa biome. Way out here. Which I think I made a home there, so I can just go there. Not waste time. Home, sand. It's nearby, so I can like, walk over. Yeah, it's just south. Okay. Still leftover sand from our previous mining expedition, call it. Hold this out. Why not? There it is. Tiny mesa, but I think we'll chop this one down first. Oh, it's like hollow. Okay, maybe not. Man, miss me being online for 2 hours. Yeah, you didn't miss much, at least. We only started like the Boules and whatnot. Alright. Set home. So yeah, all this terracotta we're getting right now are gonna give us immense amounts of lithium. It's gonna be great. I'm just gonna do this as clean as possible. Get every last bit. When he streams late, because that's when you wake up to feed the baby and you have something to watch. Oh, there you go. Well, you do at least get the early streams on the weekends. Delicious oil here. Could be a slight hindrance. Yeah, you need your late streams. You're from EU. You know, if you were from EU, I'd expect people to say, oh, you know, I need a EU-friendly stream, but I guess there are those outliers. Yeah, 5 a.m. Jesus. Yeah, slightly late. You weird? Nah, it's just how your schedule is, you know? Like, some people have to wake up at 3 a.m. to go to work, or actually be at work. Is what it is. Another tree about again? I don't even get to it. We might. But the nether tree is pretty much free netherrack. We're going to use that for free sulfur, which then, in turn, cheaper plastic. And yeah, it's just overall good. We get gold, sulfur. Hey, let me double check. Netherrack. This, centrifuge it. Oh, it's sulfur, redstone, even. So you can combine the redstone and gold to make glowstone. Or we can use this to get other junk, like ruby. There's like a whole line for it. It's pretty free. And then we can also process oil if we really need it. Which I think we might later on. Yeah. Or Fro 2 in Korea, jeez. That far across the world. Yeah, maybe I'll visit someday. Gotta get that PTO saved up though. Yeah, wake up at 5 a.m. every day, perks of having a baby. Yeah, they'll grow up eventually. Although, they'll still probably be waking you up anyways. Poor Mesa. Can get demolished. I mean, kind of is already getting demolished. Alright, so yeah, this makes, how much do we actually get from them? Oh, a single clay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. I failed to realize there's a lot of sand here, too. Oh, we can use the sand. Make some glass. 2 glass, even. Better than their normal sand. Okay. A little bit of terracotta. Yeah, I found out that red sand can be centrifuged for diamonds, but at a very low rate. Centrifuging red sand? Okay, tiny 1%. You can get iron out of it, too. Huh. Ain't that neat. Okay, I'm gonna have to dig out the top part of this. I have come to the conclusion. We're gonna cut off half of this for now. Ease what he is, Your Honor. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Korea, but the flight tickets are so damn expensive. Yeah, it also depends when you go. The baby will level up, maybe. I get that XP grind going. quite a while to dig out. I might say good enough for now. Cactus fruit. Can we make anything out of it? No, it's like a fruit. Best updated. Need to buy more of those. Should keep the dirt. Yeah, small kids, small problems. That's the case, usually. Big kid, big problem. I mean, sometimes small kid can make big problem. Yeah, what size monitors do I have? I think they're... I don't know. 24 or 27? I don't have my funny, like, measuring tape. Hate typing on mobile? Yeah, mobile's rough. When you try to type fast and you just... Kind of rough. That and, like, the auto correct just doesn't work either. There's no miner to grab the terracotta. Honestly, yeah. But it's dirt cheap, this terracotta anyways. Go to our shovel breaks. And rip. Alright. At the home here. Yeah, on your old phone, autocorrect was on point. You could type without looking at the keyboard. Yeah, my Android's autocorrect is really good, but I don't know how Apple is. You imported the settings. Yeah, I know then. You also have Android? Are you using the Google keyboard? It could be it. Alright, so yeah, we have a lot of sand. Let's see, wait. Alright, like that. More of that. Is that why it's so dumb? How do you change it? I think you need to download the Google keyboard from the App Store, I think. Yeah, I've been using the Google keyboard a lot. And it's pretty nice. Good evening, yep, good evening, good evening. God, it already is 3 o'clock, isn't it? I'd stand up and walk around a bit. Might. What's cooking here? Ah, it still is. Alright, MV. Have the mixer. Oh, this one's a... Oh yeah, it needs an MV centrifuge, doesn't it? A little expensive. Missing... 2... Okay. You don't need the annealed copper, come on. Okay, just the normal cables now. Boom. Done. So yeah, now we can actually make another chemical reactor, MV. Hammer, really, Cooper nickel? Oh no, we don't have Cooper nickel, we used all of it. Okay, it's just copper and nickel at least. I have copper, dude. We don't really have a lot. This ain't good. We might need to go on another copper trip. Unless... No, I used all of it to, like... Yeah. Could electrolyze this. But we'll wait. G-board? Yeah, there you go. That's what it's called. 1,000 times better. Yep. It's just that easy. Yeah, Google knows best, usually. I wonder if you can do the same thing on Apple. But probably not, knowing them. It's all our data. Maybe. Wire. I need 4. Yep. Now a hammer. A few of them. Alright, last MV circuit. So now, that loot bag, we should be able to make ruby juice. In which we mix crushed ruby ore and tiny piles. Even be purified, impure. Oh, it can be all of these, can't it? Do the big piles too. How nice of them. I might actually do that because a retrieval task that I don't think you can, you know. Let's see if there's any more. No, I think this is all the crushed ruby ore that we have. So we could wash it for an extra % chance. Yeah, I think we wash it. Should be the play. I think the washed, you can still put in the mixer to make the ruby juice. To get more chances at the chrome. Turn this off for now. We want this to go on the good washer. I don't want this, like, losing steam halfway through. And just voiding all of our ruby. So yeah, this will stop eventually. You need to get the EBF on the gas turbines. And I think I'll do it on one and just down tier it to LV. because I dragged the pipe all the way over here, so like I might as well. Alright. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Tragic. Oh yeah, that'll go through. I guess we can get the setup going. First, it's gonna be... That's a centrifuge. Oh yeah, centrifuge mixer. That is tragic. That's an... Can't buy it. Well, actually, no, I think we... Hold on. I think we need all of them. Yeah, because you get the ruby juice, and then you need to centrifuge that. At MV. Okay, so we're good on that end. All hope is not lost, but I do still need the mixing machine. I mean, I could just... Anyway. Yeah, centrifuge will be the last bit. It will be... Actually... Maybe not need to make the chemical reactor. Okay, yeah, I didn't have to. Oh well, we'll just have it. Now, what I do need to make is the gas turbines. And I think we might need to use our wafer for that. Just use the actual diode. Yeah, fine annealed copper. I think it's gonna be the way for now. You don't have tantalum. Be kind of a waste to use the gallium arsenide dust too. Double MV hatch? We will. I'd have to make the MV hatch. Which I might need for Canthal. But yeah, we'll just do it this way for now. A wafer. Fine annealed copper wire, which I don't think we're making. It's still filling up with water. Taking its time. I have a feeling we should be good on the sodium part of this. The sodium hydroxide. Alright. Cool. Alright, still cooking. Did get some chrome. 3 chrome out of it. It is taking its time though. But yeah, either way, grab this, grab a little bit of chrome. Hi there. That is not my pan. Let's see what else can we store. Backpack. Good enough. Okay, I do need to make some more hydrochloric acid, but that's not going to be a huge issue. Got a little bit of hydrogen. Smidge. A lot of chlorine as well. I think 8 should be enough. good. I think we can do this, right? So set this to 4. We're gonna use all our wafers, honestly. Okay, I only need a stack in there. And 16 worth of polyethylene. 32, that's more than enough. Alright, cheaper diodes. Take it. Ooh, yeah. We need to start electrolyzing this clay. So this is going to make water. Yeah, which we really do not want. A bunch of aluminum. Silicon. Overflow chest at this point. Yeah, left the lithium in here. Free lithium. Now we're gonna need how much for one battery? Yeah, 8 for one. Let's go to bed. Oh, hopefully... I don't think it's gonna be... No, it's still not done. Getting there, though. It is making chrome, at least. We're getting somewhat lucky. Alright, so 2 of those. Need another gas turbine. Using this wire. Alright, it's probably made enough. Go. More. Missing a bronze screw, of course. We have the technology. Technologia, of course. Boom. Alright, 2 more. Where's the machine? Both of these are advanced, yep. Disappear for an hour and I'm still working on circuits. We've done progress, okay? A little bit. We're getting stuff done. We're getting Boules cooked. Almost. I'll hold you teenage about working on circuits. A little bit. Alright, so ruby juice, I think we want to go with the 9. So it makes all of it. Oh, we do need 1 more. so maybe we make 10 more buckets of the thing. On this circuit, then work on the next. Upgrade it a little bit. And 10. Should let this loop forever, or at least constantly loop. So set it to 9. Well, I say loop forever, but a hopper. Yeah, mixer advanced to 9. Purified hydrochloric acid. Missing something? High voltage? Oh, it's high voltage if I want to do the whole... Okay. I need a drawer then. That is annoying, but oh well. Okay, there you go. Alright, that'll keep it cooking. Now, this should output the fluid. Oh, there's 5 outputs. We're hitting those 50% chances. Okay, never mind. Spoke too soon. But yeah. Chrome, my beloved, and aluminum hydroxide, which we can, I guess, recycle back into that. Yeah. Not too shabby. I guess I get a pump. Another pump, my beloved. And we'll be fancy again. If we still have, yeah, we do. Oh, steel pipe. Oh, this one's no, it's still small too. Alright, that system's done. There you go. We got Ruby processing, we got solar grade silicon, which I should probably honestly start making all those Boules. And this is still running on that. Jeez. Get more ruby as well. Go over here and just put it in. Yeah, not faster than that. Do this. Alright, that is the limit. Down here. Alright, so I think we're solved with that ruby issue. This will just keep cooking, because I kind of gave it a lot. That's alright. We get a lot of hydrogen out of it. So, because I can't complain. And once this. Yeah, almost a stack of chrome. You'd love to see it. Ah yes, cranberry juice. They take that over a loot bag. Oh, what's the ruby juice sell though? There you go. Okay, 50 loot bags already. Yeah, I guess we start mixing stainless steel. Although no, we need Canthal. Saying. Which I think is going to be down here. Oh, we'll grab this real quick. $330? You know, you make a good point with that monster. I'm gonna get a monster. I put one in the fridge specifically for this. Mouse pad. Oh. Monster, my beloved. Me unopened its greatness. Peak. That is delicious. It's the white monster as well. So you know. Beer? Nah, it's a monster. Your poor liver and gallbladder. My liver's fine. My kidneys also kind of fine, but I drink a lot of water, so it kind of counters it. Alright, there should be enough water for a bit. Heard the Kraken ran over, yeah. Beer is later. That's for sure. Something an addict would say? I would never be addicted to caffeine. You have kidney stones? Nah, no, I'm buffed. I have the Polish buff, I should be fine. I know. Don't worry. You may be fine. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to make a trash can. Should've... Yes. You passed me. I am saving myself so much time. Alright. Assembly machine. Boom. Get out. Boom. I need another pump. How many of these have we made already? Alright, either way, lithium is done. Or blue bags. Yeah, way more than I would have in previous runs. Yeah. We're getting stuff done, automating everything. This is going to process eventually. This is 2 stacks of chrome already. Might get even more. Eek. I have 9 more. There you go. Just in case. There actually is some stuck in here. Yeah, MC just makes it less hassle so you don't feel bad about doing it. Yep, I don't have to like manually make a pump. I'm just like, alright, boom, done, make a pump. Alright, look at that. It's like perfect. Whenever this is done a recipe, this will start it and then back and forth. Alright, pretty happy. Look at that delicious chrome. Put the other end in there. Alright, blocks. Anthyl coil blocks. So, realistically, we're gonna need to make 16 plus 9 of them. So, 25. I want to upgrade the benzene. And it's pretty much a free upgrade. So... oh, do we actually have 300 of that? 4 stacks and 44. My god. Oh, we're so close. So close. Now, we might have... yeah, to make a based sheet. So all we need to do is crush this with some silicon dioxide. Plenty. A forming press. Probably make this line a bit larger, but... not connect it. Oh, it's an alloy smelter. True. Alright, maybe I might be getting Greg Rot already, Your Honor. Have mercy. Oh, it's actually just ran out of space. It's not going. Boom. Should be done in no time. Yeah, with this, we just bend it. I'll have more than enough for all of this. It is 25 ingots worth, yeah, that's of course, of copper nickel. Which, we do not have copper. I could recycle it from this. I need to. For the nether trees? I don't know if we'll get to it today. Don't know. It is a goal, though. Definitely a goal. Okay, so we really only needed one plate, but definitely need more in the future. Alright, so that's everything we need for that. Now we just need the Canthal wire, which is 3 times 60, so 3 stacks plus 8 worth of Canthal. Oh, we're gonna have to cool it down. Well, worst part is mixing it first. So I need... Pet the cat. Has it already been like 2? Oh, it kind of has, hasn't it? Alright, let me set this up, I guess. High voltage. I'm gonna crush some of this. Alright. Good enough spot. Just look at the screen. Alright, the cat though. Get petted. You can kind of. Little scratches. Why 25? We need 9 for the whatchamacallit? The Powerlize oven for benzene. So 16 for the EBF and 9 for the oven. We'll eventually need more Canthal coils, but that's just a start. Only like a few extra. Yeah, can you lay down? You're kind of just standing there. Can't really pet him as easily. Down. Down, Keto. Headed. Alright, so we have enough of that. Yeah, it's done with the aluminum. Let's see, mixer, we're using it for that. I need to make another mixer. Two of those and copper cable. All right. Just mixing, yeah, just normal copper. Alright, and this is out of raw rubber. That'll cook. So, the circuits and a few wires or cables. Oop. Oh, this is, we got through everything. Jeez. Alright, but this is not enough for everything. Let's see, where's the canning? Canning machine. The pile you go. Yeah. 9 for the oven, then 16 for the good old EBF. Could technically make another EBF just out of the super nickel, but probably not. Shouldn't. Yeah. Orange, you've been in Waffle's chat. How's Waffle doing stuff over there? I have his like stream up on my other monitor, but it's at 160p, so I can't really tell what's going on. Healing X, we do have it. It's right here. I'm just doing it for the nutrition. So we get more hearts. Because if you have full nutrition, you'll have more hearts. But the Healing Axe makes everything go 50%, so you just, all those bonuses stop. You stopped watching when you went live, and at the moment yapping. Classic, Your Honor. Alright, I think that should be another quest done. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's more battery alloy, which I really do not need. Alright, I think we can quickly did make the 16x. Oh, like that. Thinking ahead already. Fire cutter. Try a bit, but let me point it down. Alright, go. It'll start charging eventually when its internal buffer up. Yeah, there you go. 400,000 EU each. Not even full yet. Yeah, I think he should be still working on his benzene church, right? Need to get more lithium. Do we? No, we do. This is only enough for another battery. Talking about feet. Feet lore expert. What am I? Okay. I look over to his chat and I see someone feet lore expert. Sus. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Airball? Kato. Alright. We do have 16. Yeah, 16x. Blop. 4.1 million EU. You have twist mod? Nope. Do not. I am going for the solo roll, so I don't think you can really put twist in. I make it easier, I think. probably get the camera up a bit. Actually, I'm not gonna break the setup. Leave it as is. Ancient Impact music is so good. It really is. Now, not all of the music is good for, like, you know, ambient, ambiance, whatever. Ooh, that's actually going down now. Uh-oh. Check that out. More of... should be fine. Yeah. I think I need to make this round robin as well. Get those coils fast. Honestly, yeah, we're starting to get to that point, aren't we? What's the plastic going? 1.08? Going up. Oh, rip cat cam. Yeah, if Batman's not on the camera, I'm gonna... Oop. And to make Blaze Farm for gold. I think I'm gonna go the nether rack route with the nether tree. That'll give me gold and a bunch of other stuff. It actually went through almost everything. Alright, either way. I'm going to make Canthal. I need iron dust. I don't think I have nearly enough. Yeah, much. Alright, well. No, we did kind of just smelt this over here. Brush it. Again. Yeah, 6 seconds. Why did it only take 11? Hello? There's like 4 stacks in there. Weird. Remember, are you using the Go XLR or I end up using Waffle's full mixer solution? For what? Like for the audio system? I'm just having a USB mic and that's it. That is all that I'm doing. Audio? No, I just have a Blue Yeti and it's going straight into my computer. So it's really nothing fancy. I did kind of turn it up a bit so you can hear me better. Like in OBS, I just added a bit of gain. I don't know if that sounds better, but it's been fine. Alright, 3 chrome there, bunch of chrome here. Little batch crafting. Surprisingly good for just a Blue Yeti. Yeah, I mean, I did, like, change the settings mostly for it, right? So just so it sounds hopefully better. Like the noise gate, everything. Just so there's no, like, background noise. You can probably still hear my keyboard sometimes, but... like... Yeah, you still kind of can, but it's fine. I don't slam my keyboard. But yeah, it's alright. And I have like a little pop filter I bought for it. Yeah, you can get a lot out of the Blue Yeti. Yeah, hasn't it gone up in price? Like, a lot? Like, I think I remember getting this for like 60 or 80 bucks. Though it might be 90 now. Let's see, has it been 30 minutes? Might as well spend the coins. Actually ran out of LV circuits. Yeah, 10 circuits. We made 2 stacks of like LV circuits, and now they're like already gone. It's over, actually. Alright, sure. All. Alright, I think the plan now is to probably go and get a bit more of the terracotta. And I think while we're out, how much is this? Oh yeah, we can do so many more Boules. I think. Cool. Circuit 2. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I use drop all items. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to like figure out what I should keep in here and what I shouldn't. Oh, yeah, you're back. I guess he was just hungry. Your bed. Cat came back on. There you go. We have a wrench, wire cutters, away. I think that's good. Come on, cat, go on your bed. You don't need to like power over my mouse pad, thinking of digging your claws into it. But yeah, let's go to bed. Alright, home, Mesa. Back again. Okay, this is almost the last sand layer. And make it so we can mine all this terracotta without having to worry about sand toppling over down on us. And sand is pretty good too. Definitely use it for like glass later on. We get the MV arc furnace. Yeah, didn't terracotta used to give you like 4 clay dust per? And nerfed it. At least from what I remember. Now it's just like a measly 1-to-1. Almost dug this out. I don't know if our shovel's gonna last, though. Yeah. It takes a lot to get clean water out of it. 110? Wow. Jesus, I guess I got it on sale where I bought it. Although it has a slight dent. Because I may have accidentally dropped it one weekend night. Yeah, it's a quarry style machine. Isn't there like quarry? Oh, you can't build it. Tragically. Oh yeah, if only. Got a slight dent in the back. I could probably show it off, but I have to like drag my mic out. But yeah, it is a very slight dent. Yeah, block cleaner it's called, but it doesn't give you the blocks, yeah. Unfortunate, really. Alright. We're ready to mine out at least this chunk. Should be fine. God, all these biomes just look actually amazing. Although I wouldn't want to settle here because of the humidity, and I wouldn't want to live next to the river constantly. Alright, save some from sand for now. The speed. I'm glad I added all that redstone on. Man. How long is 450 seconds? Isn't that 6 minute? Yeah, so many Boules that are just gonna take ages. I'm gonna have to actually queue up a bunch of them overnight and just hope they finish and nothing breaks it. Or like the maintenance hash doesn't, you know, kill the machine. So I think we'll definitely have to do that. Like prep for tomorrow. Whenever I start stream. Surely it's gonna be a chill night and I will go to bed at a reasonable time. 7.5 million per Boule. Oh, it's million minutes, yeah. What tier is the tape? I honestly I could make the tape. It should be cheap enough. Refined glue, raw carbon, rubber sheet. It'll only make one. That's all I need. Maybe two for the Paralaise oven. But it's polyethylene and carbon. So I can do it. I think. LV. Carbon is a pain. I'll only make enough for like the initial. Oh, wouldn't be too bad. Because like we have loads of polyethylene. You get some quest. Yes, but I think I took the loot bag instead. Because I love the gamble. So it's cheaper to make it, and I can always just gamble it. Alright, we actually have no space. Alright, home. See, how's the benzene? It's going down a little bit. Concerning. Yeah, you can see it's 39.85, which is not good. But even if our benzene dies, we have... Our EBF is still running off of steam, so... is what it is. Cactus backpack. So we're gonna MV arc furnace. Let me make it. Arc furnace. The graphite cell, but nothing. Actually need a cell in the first place. Like I have this LV just mound of machines at God. Right. Not an achievement? Damn, I guess not. Alright, full batteries, MV. Cool. Now I do need a hopper and a barrel. I'll make some. Go. Alright, we should have, yeah, plenty. Off. That. Beautiful. It will make this tiny pile of ashes, but that's right. Yeah, cheap glass now. And then whenever we need the glass tubes for like the vacuum tubes, we can just crush this and yeah, easy. Oh yeah, I wanted this to crush a bunch of plate dust as well. How's the battery buffer holding up? Alright. All full. Yeah, we came just in time too, because this is lacking iron for the cantle. Yeah, 3 stacks already. This is still with the boule. We can probably just cut this one really quick too. I never made this output. Alright, probably enough for one more battery. No, not even. Now it is. Chat, already 4 PM. We've been on this for 4 hours already. pretty good, not gonna lie. I need a bit more of those gas turbines. Alright, let's see, what next can we work on? Oh yeah, this, probably. 24? Eventually, and the nano suit. We can work towards that? We want the tape, though. So yeah, we'll have this. We need 2 of them. Rubber sheets are cheap. That, this, and an autoclave. LV at least, but I might as well make the MV one because I think we're gonna be making these stuff. Yeah. Or not. Yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, we have so many machines just kind of just running right now. Great. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll only use this arc furnace for sand. That's it. Gambling. Gambling music. Can't even hear it. All these machines are running. $4.9 million EU buffer. Getting there, getting there. What is this used for? Solar panel. Funny. Well, I mean... no. Solar panel would be funny. Industrial... Oh, this advanced information panel. Make that. Portable. 20 windmill. 0 to 5 EU per tick bags. Oh dear god, reinforced aluminum iron plate. Man, how bad is this chest plate? High voltage, energetic alloy. Oh man, I've missed seeing that. Nano crystal. Yeah, energetic. Yeah, that's a future project. I'm gonna bother making that much. Man. Oh dear Bellatra. We love Bellatra. Alright. Autoclave. Are there any recipes we're gonna be... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. This. Oh, we can get all the stuff in the crystals if we really need it. Yeah, the fluic stuff. Charged Certus quartz. Anything else useful? Could probably just do the one. But yeah, this is pretty cheap anyways, at this stage, really. Damn, I need a longer cable. Good. Boom. Actually hold double the amount. Autoclave. Should be fine. Coming machine, boom. Still not done with this bowl. That was gonna be. Okay, well. Don't need that. We need 12 of these, so 48 carbon. Okay. Should have more carbon, you know, over here. 48 carbon and it's really just 3 ingots worth of polyethylene. We get some more molten. Keep in here. Ow. How about that? Let's take 48. Jeez. Alright. Then assembler. Put it to 2. So glad you're doing a 24-hour stream today. Have mercy. If I had to do a 24-hour stream, alcohol would be involved, especially on the weekend. $24-hour? Not anytime soon. It'd have to be like very special circumstance where it's like a holiday. Maybe. But like, I don't know. Do not know, Your Honor. Alright. Yeah, fine glue is right there. What do we need? I don't even know. Grab a few. It's like how much 5 worth. And rubber sheets. Alright, good. And this needs to go into an assembler. One. Alright. There you go. Can't fix it with this, use more of it. Damn. This might be a quest. They don't want me to get 9 carbon. Oh well. Oh no, that's optional. Okay. Yeah, we can just tape it up. Yeah, it should not break. That's a benzene. And it's still going down. Maybe it is maintenance. Maybe it's taking longer because of it. No, running perfectly. Oh, it is cooking constantly at least. And then I could help it. No, this has kind of gone down from 25k, hasn't it? Oh. Yeah, we should be fine. And with how slow it's going down, even if I did nothing, it wouldn't run out till tomorrow. Yeah, I think. But we will improve it. We have a little bit of cancel that we need to cook. yes, we'll have to wait here. Alright, is this done? Yeah, it is. I think Waffle just made benzene. Nice. Took a hot minute. We're good. But yeah, the joys of benzene. I just have this big fat pipe of just benzene, which is quite a big buffer, honestly. Holds like 12 buckets each, so... all the way from there, it's like a few hundred buckets, just a buffer. So I think we're good on that. Take this. Alright, and then Canthal, do you need anything special? Oxygen. Make it quicker. Less power. Yeah. With some do not smoke sign then? Nah, the pipe should be fine, hopefully, right? Maybe. Alright, I can actually do this, I think. I think it should pull the empty one out, hopefully. So I don't want to move the super tank. I really don't. Looking for the arc furnace right now. Yeah, how are we compared to Waffle? I have no idea on Greg Tick works. We're kind of all over the place, really. In a sense. Arc. Yeah, I'm in front. I mean, time spent, I spent a lot less time. Right, but I am kind of like right there. We have a lot of benzene, so I'm kind of just trying to... I need to process the Canthal now. Oh, I need to make a laser engraver. That's what I need to do. It says LV, but... yeah, we're gonna make it MV. No reason not to. We don't even have a bending machine, or like an extruder. We're just making like every other machine possible. But it is what it is. Yeah, 20. Boom. Missing a emitter, yeah. What else? Cable, of course. Just need normal copper cable. Have a little bit. Full on oxygen, aren't we? Still working on that bowl. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh yeah. I mean, if you check like Waffle's, I guess quest book, he's probably already at high voltage circuits, right? But kind of backtracking to get other stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to go mining for, yeah, ruby again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the nether tree today. A sneaky suspicion. I do want to make this howler alarm though. And not with that attitude. That. Kind of tempted to get this going, but I have to get the golems and kill the wither. Fortune 3 books. At this point, we're just kind of waiting. I need to get copper. I need to get ruby again. I guess redstone is going to be nice to centrifuge it. Yeah, for extra ruby and iron and just silicon. Mercury, I don't think we're really... It's really useful. For now. It'll be useful in, oh god, platinum. Dirt. That. Another jam. Let's see, we have plenty of those. Oh yeah, let's get the vacuum tubes going. I have a lot. Need all this wood here. We're cleaning up. Oh, it's full. Yeah, it should be going up then. I have a place to put this wood. Saw nothing. Alright. Full again. I don't have anywhere to put this. This is gonna be a good way to get oxygen, but yeah, space to put stuff. Get this out because we're gonna be using it. Copper wire, we definitely need to keep it. About this. I think we should be able to make the last batteries. Yeah. I think I might keep this under the assembly machine because we'll just make it in here. Why is this off? Are you off? Oh, it needs high voltage. Oh, that's sad. Alright, I guess we make 4 gas turbines real quick. So, still need the Cooper wire, yeah. What else? I just need screws, which I did make. And then what else? It wants a file. Right. There it is. Alright, the time is now. But we do need to make a MV energy hatch. 2 of them. Good lord. Alright. I should have plenty. Why is it? Yeah, we needed the... no, we need a laser engraver. Ultra low power. Laser. Yo, Waffle, hello. For the raid. Welcome. What are you making for dinner? The true question. He's here. But yeah, I definitely will probably, let's see, it's already 4:30. We can go for another hour. Yeah, everybody get down. Yeah, we were having... I realized you need a high voltage EBF just to get Cantle. Oh yeah, hello. Man, look at the cat cam as well. New and refined cat cam, so you can see the cat better. It's like I strapped the camera to my monitor. But yeah. Yeah, I really ought to make this, yeah, missing items, gold rod and an ender pearl. Oh, yeah, that's why. Alright, we need to do more war crimes real quick. Oh, is it a regenerating one? No, he's not healing. Oh well. Just need the one for now. Make it 2 hours and it's a deal. Your Honor, I need to eat dinner. But yeah. Baltic free stream? Balding? Maybe? Alright, I need electrum rods. I have gold for this. A little bit of gold. I'm still cooking all this glass. Alright, give me that. Not in front of the line real quick. You eat on stream after 2 hours? If only. If only. But yeah, we're batch crafting a little bit here. I ordered patio pizza so we can get 5 more hours of Greg. If you ordered me a pizza, I'd probably be like another 2 hours, but I wouldn't eat it on stream. Yeah, they're wild. I'll be live tomorrow, okay? So you can enjoy that fact. I should make an extruder. Finally make an extruder, I guess I should say. Let's see, Cooper wire. I need to recycle copper. Oh no, I already did. Gaming. That wire for now. So yeah, copper and a bunch of nickel. I'm just gonna make like a bunch. Should have plenty of nickel. Maybe not a lot. 3 stacks. Boom, boom. That in there. Tomorrow after I've gone to bed in a surely reasonable time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No waffle food stream today. Oh yeah, isn't it Streamvember? Well, I guess it is on an awkward day, like a Saturday, so. Tragic. I actually need 4x, but fine. Mine needs to get a bit longer, doesn't it? Oh yeah, batteries are done, so I can this 6.5 million EU buffer. Love to see it. Ready for another 999 tonight? No, have mercy. Last one was rough enough. I'll maybe try again next year, but Billy or just progression? I think progression. I'd say. Said cooking on Monday. Alright, so for that. Be able to do that, and yeah, extruder. Now this is a really good machine, so... Not give me the quest? Hello? Oh. Yeah, it tells me to make all of them. Okay, funny. It's a green screen computer craft. It looked like a EU power. Now it's just nuclear controlled too. I connected it to the benzene tank to see how full it is. It is going down slowly, but that's because we're just processing a lot for now. But yeah, need the rods, but I kinda... Let's see. Rod. Go. Extruder, I need this. Please tell me I have... God, I do. Last one. I do have steel in here as well. Redstone. Alright, cheap rods. We don't have to use the lathe anymore. Extruder shape rod. Love to see it. Alright, so extruder, boom, bam, rods. God, that is loud. Hey. What would it be? No. None of these. Oh well. Either way, cheap rods. Thank God. Alright, so we should be able to make a laser engraver. Yeah, we just need a wrought iron. But not make it into plates. Oh well. Luckily we can make it for cheap. Got that. In front of the line. The machine still has a mute button. I still want to hear it, right? I want to just mute it. I want to have the ambiance type of thing. Okay, is there like another recent? Not really. That's the extractor. Oh, it's still playing in my ear. It's like, yeah, the sound is weird. It's following me now. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah, you're looking for extraction loop. Yeah, let me do that. Loop. Should be good now. It doesn't take the most recent sounds, I guess. It's not there. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, the induction loop. Weird, if you type in like loop, it just didn't pop up. I guess you need to only type the first part. Alright, either way, boom. Wait, only need the one. Good there. And the pro nickel. There you go. Laser engraver. They're gonna be expensive, so I don't really need to automate it yet. Kind of do. On the corner here. Alright, I do have the lens for it. Should be the green one, wherever I put it. There it is. A few of these. Sure. Of a well-coded search function. Yeah, that just ignores it. Yo, Traverse, hello, hello. Welcome back to Head Months. You're getting into LV and the quest book. Made the wire mill, built a hall, and kind of wondering how to set it up. The most important machines. I definitely want the bending machine. But yeah, wire mill, bending machine. Let me see, actually. Because you just got to here. You definitely want. Yeah, you'll want the assembling machine, but bending, the lathe you'll need, cutting machine as well. But the big one is just the bending machine and the assembly machine, really. But yeah, other than that, you're pretty much not really on your own, but there's like a lot of machines, so it could be useful to you to make them. It could not. It really depends on your situation. Alright, we have this. And wow, I need to make more lube. I could just get oil and just make it into lube. I do not want to make another brewing stand, do I? I have a distilling one. No, I probably took it for the polyethylene setup. A single copper cable. Alright, advanced distillery. Where the hell am I gonna put this? Fine here. Alright, do we just go out and get a bunch of oil? I could just jump into an oil well and just start right-clicking with my fluid cells. Which is probably a terrible idea. Yeah, let's try that. I have no food. Hot dogs. Always there. Right. Actually harvest some of this stuff. Salt. Alright, so good enough amount of food. The glizzy, yeah. We've eaten so many of those glizzies already. Hey, look at that. Almost full green hearts just from like eating a variety of food. Although milk's kind of down. Alright, now I know you can pick up water with cells, so I'm hoping I can do the same thing with just oil. Hoping. Not. Right, how bad would it be to... play? Yeah, make the drill rig. I should. But I don't need a lot for the lube. Good enough. Alright, where did I put it here? Set it to 24. Boom. Yeah, this probably won't be enough. I need, like... This is still cutting. Yeah, this only has 1.5. Like the one at least. Reset to lube works. Yeah, I'd have to make a brewing stand. Which is... I have to do Thaumcraft research, which is, I was meant to do that for, like, the nether sapling today, but... not enough time, really. I should make a fair amount. You get a brewing stand from the loot bag? I did, but it's in use for the polyethylene setup. Find them in dungeons. You don't have the armor. I used to have the armor for dungeons, but that broke, and yeah, kind of low on armor. Alright, so I have that. Ultra low. Where's that quest? Right here. And then I just want us to make this, even though we've already made it, but sure. Make both. Yeah, Ender Pearl and a flawless emerald. Okay. Never mind, we're so back. Could use a laser engraver, but I'm just gonna forge hammer this one. Alright, and then an ender pearl that we have in here. Alright, I'll take him. Alright, so one of these, one of those. Both quests should be done. It gives us 8 more. That's great. Oh, I should also buy this. Oh, this ran out of boards. Great. Yeah, now it wants us for the laser engraver. So we'll just pick this up. Yeah, don't need any of those lenses. Good. You're not too worried about making those integrated circuits just yet. But we do need, yeah, a chemical bath. Almost clean room time? Almost. Should have, like, plenty of plastic for it, honestly. Should, is the key word. Oh yeah, how's the lube going? Actually, almost there. That's enough. Yeah, we only needed 4. Alright, 2 of those 3 steel rods are magnetized. Concrete was a horrible part? Oh yeah. That's a future me problem. Alright, need more cables. Hi there. We're good. Thank God for no mob destruction. Yeah, poor future Patty, because past Patty is such an ass. Sometimes I'm good to myself, like how I made like a bunch of these storage tanks. Like I just batch crafted them, and they were so useful to make the input and output hatches. You didn't have to worry about them. Alright, so we have... Oh, we actually are missing MV cables. Ooh. We're out of gold, too. Alright, well, this is getting made into wire. The Batman. Y'all are going crazy today with petting him. Yeah, let me set up some stuff real quick. That. Alright. So you gotta pet the cat? I will, hold on. Let me pet the cat and go to the bathroom then. Yeah. This little mold spot. Yeah, he's a little eepy. Look at him. Yeah, got the steam oven finally. Nice, nice. Huge, I'm telling you. Just for like cooking anything. But yeah, good old Batman. Kind of falling off the edge there. Put you back on the bed. Alright, headed. Oh yeah, hello, hello. Yeah, went fast for making a Tinker's Hammer. Mm-hmm. Tinker, the hammers or the just peak? Telling you. Yeah, Batman is actually back. True. Alright, we're close to upgrading this. Pretty close, but gotta get the MV energy hatch and then hook it up to make it yeah, high voltage. Alright, goodbye gold. Missed. Yeah, we'll eventually make like the iron 3 chloride or probably sodium persulfate eventually. We'll have it passive. There's a benzene holding up. It's getting down. Alright, is this enough for... yeah, it should be. Alright, cooling cancel. Alright, now for this, I do kind of want to... it'll be like right next to it. I don't have any more cables. Alright, to the end of the line then. Oh no, we do. Yeah, MV chemical bath. We need the coolant, which is just water and lapis. But we do have lapis dust. How much does it want? Just 8. It wants distilled water. Okay, just oxygen and hydrogen. 22. So we need 16 of each. 16 hydrogen and 8 buckets of water. Boom. 8 water. Chemical reactor. Set to... 8 distilled water? Okay, no, but it makes more. With a 2-chunk wide church to get blessing out of the benzene pope. Not really 2-chunk wide, but we do have an area for it. It will be a 2x2 Firelace oven eventually. But for now, it's just 1. I'm trying to upgrade it to cancel coils. Alright, distilled water. Oh, it's not water. I'm kidding. I have these water cells. Need oxygen. Oh, if you never need water, it's there. Instant, Jesus. Alright, coolant. Set to... put them in here. equivalent. Let's do 4. Alright, yeah, this will cook. 59 MV bags. Guess we can... well... wait, I guess we can head over to the Parlay's oven area, or the benzene church area. So... that, and then I'm gonna head to the bathroom. But yeah, this is where the magic happens, and this is a polyethylene setup, but alright. That's an issue. Where the hell's it going here? Okay, may have messed up here. Actually, no, it shouldn't have. Broken? No. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Y'all can revise this real quick. Area. Alright, I'll be right back. I am muted. I'm tragically muted. Oops. Alright, venting the heat. Yeah. Alright, got that done. Another loot bag. They just love giving us loot bags. Alright. So now I do need... very jank setup, but... Alright, chemical bath, boom. Have the coolant. Output it. The kind of awkward. But oh well. Some barrels, right? I have a barrel. Make a few chests. What are you saying again? Yeah, I fixed the pipe, I know that, and then about it. Nothing else was really important. Outside. I think he does. Let me let Batman out. Alright, maybe not. He just wanted food. Hi there. Why there's so many zombies? Hello? This is a blood moon. Oh lord. Alright. The blood moon? No. With making like several lines with LV machines to automate some stuff or just do it manually. You definitely want to automate it. 100%. Like, you can pretty much do the, like, the solar grade silicon, LV, you can probably... I don't know, like, it's really up to you. Is it worth automating? It probably is. Polyethylene line, I think that's, like, you can do most of it LV. Really wanted to. Yeah, you automated sodium persulfate and sulfuric acid. Yeah, 5 chemical reactors and an LV electrolyzer. Now, are you getting the sulfur as well? Automatically? If you are, then you're pretty much set. Alright. Do this. Need a water thing here. One more thing for the to-do list. Yeah, one thing out of like thousands, right? You have a 4K sulfur and 8K sodium in those drawers, though. Ah. Yeah, sulfur is pretty easy to get, isn't it? A smidge. Alright, maybe move this. Alright, so we are going to do it like bam. So, low voltage tank, then a heat vent on the side. Now this needs a there, Batman. Okay, no, this will work. Why are you like running around the get off? Shh. No, before you knock something over, get off. Shh. Now you want to go outside? Oh my god, the chickens actually scare him. Going outside. Lord. Destroy everything, Batman. Hey, if he does push off stuff, but it's fine. He knows not to, hopefully. Alright, so I need this to be smart. I can't do like a filtered fluid cover, can I? Not really. I'm just out there. Alright, is there an MV energy hatch? Guess not. I know there is lubricant. All the way in LV. You want 8 of them? Alright. Killing me. Or buckets. I need to do a quick little getaway. As long as there's coolant in the chem bath, it won't use it up fast enough to clog it up. Okay, so maybe I don't need the fluid cover. put away my thing. And then yet another pump needed. So yeah, do that. Yeah, to screwdriver the machine and hover to allow input. Oh, so I think I do this. I'll only output the fluid. And this will have... It has a pump there. I don't think it'll... I'll have to see what Waffle did. As like a better visual thing. I mean, how bad is it to make more buckets? I can just make it by hand. So, page, throw all these in here. I'm gonna do the lazy thing. So, what it is. I'm gonna jump into the oil well and just grab a bunch of buckets of oil before I hopefully don't drown. Mass processing machines, you're coming for early LV. All of the steam machines, like the multi-blocks, actually. The oil well. I forgot where I grabbed all this oil from. Might be blind. Uh-oh. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Like, you're gonna be using the Steam, multi-blocks for way into, like, high voltage. Maybe medium voltage, even. Oh, so yeah, that's there. Should have marked the hole where the oil was coming out of before I, like, took most of it. Here? Yeah, it was. Alright, let's see. How bad of an idea is it to jump into here? They vary. I have the home. Alright, we're good. Yeah, don't even need a machine to do it. How Americans get to oil? Yeah, you just jump into the oil well. Alright, well, we need a bit more lube, and honestly this would be good for the cutting machine. Kind of empty. Yeah, there should be, like, at least 4 more buckets. that done. Yeah, I guess we just kind of, wait. I could get all the stuff ready for it at least. So, meaning, I'm going to decommission these. It's been nice. Wire cutter. That's gone. Poof. I have these advanced gas turbines. A whole 4 of them. And I guess we could get good cables. We just say it's good enough and use the fat 16x one. We'd have to cover it. Grab some more of this oil. Not oil. Butter. Rubber. Okay, good. Go to bed. We're so close to getting the EBF to high voltage. And there you go. Lubricant. Finally do this quest. Throw in... Can that not give anything? Tragic. Alright, now it's just 2 of these. Ah yes, missing 4 of these. Fine aluminum. Alright, just need 8 of them. Hopefully the 1 EU loss isn't too bad. It should be fine. Oh yeah, and then we need magnetic steel rods. I'm debating not having to make food. Like, the hearts are nice, but gotta constantly make food. Alright, with that we'll have 2 MV energy hatches and our EBF will be high voltage. And I'm just gonna shove all the cancel that we made in there. Quite a lot, because there's still a lot over here. Yeah, it's 256 and 251, so a little bit. At like almost 8 stacks. Yeah, don't make food, order pizza sounds like a great plan. One of these days I will. We'll order pizza from like Domino's or just like something. Put it in the oven and whatnot, but I gotta cook up some food. Alright, energy hatches. So, MV, you gas turbines. Alright, and then a small bronze pipe should be enough to fuel everything. Yeah, it shouldn't burn more than 400 a second, even with like all 4 of these running. Alright, and no sloshing. Want this to go back and forth. Energy hatch. Kind of slow, but I guess it's filling up this one first. Alright, there it is. Cooking. Ooh, I might actually better pipe in here. Unless I can like save this from shutting off. By like juggling it. Because trying to fill up the first one, which is slightly annoying. But that's just how it is. Hmm. It's only burning like 4. Alright, should fill up now. Like the sound plays once and it doesn't play again. Weird. Again, a 32 by 32 circle right now for your base. Oh no. I believe you'll survive. Maybe. Oh, that takes less lube to cut than... Okay. Oh, look. This will be your rocket launch site around... Do you want to have everything? God, we are so far away from the rocket, but yeah. Getting there. I don't know how we'll do our rocket launch site. But we'll figure it out. Okay, this quest wants 16 canthal. It wants us to make that for the transistor. Lord. Yeah, you're in Steam. That's quite far ahead. How far have you gotten? So far, or like in general? Ah, no, it's... that'll do it. Yeah, one thing for sure is we need a cool rocket launch base or something. We will. We'll build like an area for it. Because next on the have-to-do list, we need to make a lot of Canthal. Like 3 stacks plus 8. So we have enough, but I don't think it's gonna. This will cook overnight, essentially. Yeah, all these are full. Easy. Yeah, this will take a very long while because I set up like 500 of that to just craft. Probably mix a bit more, but... Oh wow, and this takes 60 seconds per ingot just to cool it. Holy, I might as well just like... try to pipe it all the way over here. Jesus, alright. A spare conveyor. Not. I do. Ah. Alright, so. And that should just push the... We have no storage for some of this stuff, but... Yeah, how long does this take to actually cool it? Oh, I guess it needs... It does need 5. Yeah, I don't know if we can do warp. Yeah, I'll have to look at Waffle setup to see what he did for this part, because, like... I could do that. Then I don't think it'll output the hot... Unless I... Okay, no, I think I might know what he did. I won't... I'm gonna turn this. So the fluid will be auto output, but it will just go in that. Yeah, and then it won't output into this because it can't. There's already a fluid here. All right, that solves it. Done. Yep, that's good. All right, now for this to actually cool all the Canthal, I might have to spaghetti. Do I need the water next to the vent to make it work? You don't? I thought you used to. Oh well, it's kind of there. maybe it speeds it up. I don't know. Probably doesn't. All right, we need an item pipe real quick. Actually, we have the Electrum pipe, don't we? If we really want to be fancy about it. Very scuffed, but this will at least make so that... Yeah, make sure that we don't have to deal with this. Oh, and then the face is there, isn't it? Point you upwards. Autoclave, you don't need to be here. Crowbar. Alright, and then any cancels should go into here. Oh, what a scuffed setup, but it'll make it automatic. Oh, was the question? Yeah, yeah. So I think let me double check because the question should say you need it next to the water. Vent. Place a cover on any rectangular block that could contain the fluid and place water in the front. Yeah. Alright. Hi there. Died on this steam pipe. Alright, so yeah, this will go through all of this canthal. It'll push into this pipe, into here, cool it off, and then put it into here. And then by the time we come back tomorrow, the pipe isn't fully connected. Yeah, it's a weird rendering bug that happens sometimes with this. Or like, you won't see it connected, but it is. It happens. Benzene stock still stalling. Yeah, it's falling a little bit. We did just fill up that whole thing, so yeah. This shouldn't hit 0 by the time we get here tomorrow. But yeah, maybe we... What time is it? Almost 6. I cook up some more cancel. Need chrome. Oh, we don't have chrome. Yeah, that's not happening. Much as I'd love to. Alright, I guess we could try to make more LV circuits. Meantime. Let me check if we can buy more of those diodes. Yeah, I can. Alright. And here. Let's see, should have plenty of that. We need red alloy wire though. That. Right, we do need a bunch of resistors too. Not resistors, vacuum tubes, but we have them. Stargate tomorrow, yeah, surely. Glue in here. Okay. Take it out like this and then put it back in here. Alright, on top. You Giga Chad, do you blow up your first Stargate? I'd imagine. You get all that way just to delete the items for it, essentially. I mean, I would never blow it up. Shovel in here. Oh, you're not outputting. There's a pump on it. Okay, it could be because of the pump. Hmm. That. This was right, yeah. It's fine. Up there. So we have to output to the right. Alright, we're good. Hardcore run where it rains every single day. That wouldn't be too bad. You just make an actual roof. Okay, this should be fixed. Alright, good enough. It's awful, so there's gonna be pollution. Yeah, I don't know how people play with pollution on. Oh, we lost a... No, we're fine. On coolant. Yeah, pollution? Why would you ever play with that? Just sounds rough. This will keep cooking. Already up to 4, so... Ooh, this will actually void things if the output is full and there's no room to put it in. And this isn't fast either. I need a buffer. Albeit even a small one. Could've made more, yeah, chests. I just need planks. I need another conveyor. I think we have spare, maybe. Maybe we go big. We'll do the MV1. Stack every 5 seconds. That's good enough. Yeah, you can see like the rendering bug here, kind of. Yeah, hardcore pollution and permanite sounds dreadful. Oh god, you have to passively craft stargates, yeah. Yeah, start this run with it, but turn it off in HV. Yeah, because eventually the pollution gets so bad it starts turning dirt into sand. And you just, like, absolutely die if you're just in the pollution. Alright, this'll work. Alright, let's see, what else can we maybe do before we have to end for the day? Put this machine back somewhere. Let's see. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Hammers. Yeah, I assume at one point there's a way to clean it up. There is, but like, you'll get to a point where like it's just gonna have so much pollution really quickly. It's just Jover. 24-hour no stream to fix your tab base. God, do you think 24 hours is enough? Yeah, just move bases. I mean, or just like put your power stuff like far away from your base. Eventually. Alright, chat, I think we can go on a quick mining trip. That should be a good way to end it. Should be good. Alright. Don't need those cells. Good. Alright, so I think we need copper. I know that much. So. And gold. We really need gold more than anything. We have this one. Alright. Actually repair my tool. How bad is this thing? Okay, it's thirsty like the old one. Here, gold. Alright, works. Okay, you know, this kind of is a little bit mined out already. We probably need to go to this vein. Hi there. Have I gotten to Twilight? Yes, I have. Oh, this vein's either higher or deeper. Hmm. Okay, it has to be higher. No way. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. Okay, so it looks like gold is kind of on the lower layer a little bit. Oh no, it's kind of everywhere. Yeah, you can process clocks from time trees for free gold. I mean, that's if we find the time tree, right? I have no clue how to find them. Plan on building the Tesla tower when available? Maybe? We're like far away from like anything like wireless and stuff like that. It is ages out. Flying around searching chest with T, searching the sapling. I mean, eventually we're gonna be getting gold from, call it, our netherrack. Yeah, from the nether tree, essentially. So, not too worried. many Blaze Farm? I have 40k gold now, jeez. I mean, that needs, I need a Diamond Dolly just to move one of those. It's so broken, a little bit. Yeah, I need to kill the Wither so I can get, like, the Cursed Earth and everything. It is on the list. We need to upgrade Tinker for Mace Mine. Yeah, Master, like, Shovel. Yeah, the, oh, one tool for all. No, I don't think there is, like, a... I know what you're talking about. There's no, like, way to combine all of them. Alright, get through this. Not the biggest vein, honestly, but oh well. A little bit hungry. Yeah, the Vajra or something, yeah. But that is, like, far ahead, pretty much. Alright. Stack and a little bit of gold. Dust, silver. Yeah, Vajra's Ivy, though. It's still far away, right? But let me see. Vajra. Yeah, I guess you can't make this one anymore, sadly. The one that looks cool. Yeah. Ivy. Yeah, to make the ugly texture. I don't know. I think that there has to be like some reason for it, but oh well. Wasn't this like yeah, they're making it into Greg Tech. I could just take the sprite and re-sprite it. Yeah, I think they're moving off from, I don't know, maybe that mod. And more gold. Alright, stone dust. Nope. Nope. Alright, I think we're good enough on gold. It is already like 6 o'clock, so. Hi there. Good note, gravel creepers do not blow up anymore. I get a full inventory. Yeah, the Greg Tech ore is nice though. Yeah, just having the like the backported stuff even. And then Fortune just works really good on it too. I'm here for gold. Oh, I have no food. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're starving. Although... Purple drink. They fixed the sapling overflow in the wood farm? Nope. I think I duct taped just a larger storage thing on the sapling. You lean, baby. Yeah. My special concoction. Where's your axe though? We have it. It's right here. It's just I might switch to it and not worry about nutrition anymore. It was good for a while. Like most of my, not most of them, but like we're getting 8 hearts just from having good nutrition. But maybe we don't need them anymore. Alright. A bit more. I love gravel. Can you just switch to it to get full hunger bar and replace it? No, it like kills your nutrition like immediately. Like it instantly just pretty much sets it to 50. But I don't know. I might just use the healing axe from now. We may miss out on the hearts, but just convenience really. Like you can see my like 50, almost 100 on these and 50. If I take out the hunger axe and put it in my other hand, yeah, like it's just dropping without really doing anything. Yeah, we do have an RGB one. Samson did make this long ago. Still have it. Funny. Love gravel. And that quiver is like larger than the skeleton. Alright, I think this is pretty much another vein mined out. Pretty much. Yeah, so on this, delete. Yeah, like look, it's already at 86, 86, 92. It's kind of rough. But it is what it is. Speed demon. Yeah, need a yep. This, that. Not too bad. And throw it there. So yeah, that'll cook up more clay dust. $79.85. Oh well. Tragic, as they say. You're up to 27 cancel already. And yeah, this is not going to be faster than the EBF, funny enough. Yeah. See, anything else we could maybe do? Really? Maybe get more copper, and then that's really about it. I actually think I'd fit all these, but go. Chest is almost full, and it's a diamond chest too. Alright. Yeah, I guess we go to the nether. You know, you think with all this lava, I could use my hang glider and then the hot air would push me up. But maybe not. Okay, that's horrifying. And yeah, look at all the hearts we just lost because, you know, the nutrition's falling. Almost back down to yellow. Let's see, I think we go over here. Grab it. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Let's get out of here. Okay, good on that. Oh my god, we're gonna insta-mine this, aren't we? Bliss. Oh, I forgot to change my thing to the... Oops. That. Alright, pure bliss, just being able to insta-mine netherrack. More annoying when there's flesh everywhere. So yeah, worthy investment of putting an extra 100 redstone on this. This. Yeah, this flesh sucks up here. Yeah. You magic wood? You can instant mine stone too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things we could do. I could also get like the thaumium binding to get an extra modifier, just get more redstone on it. Bunch of other stuff. Paper maybe even. Or no, the ironwood, I think. Something. Any tips on installing a mod pack? Got yours with CurseForge? That is why. I recommend Prism. Or the developers even do. So you want to get Prism, download the zip. Shovel's broken. But yeah, download Prism. Download the zip for Java 25. Make sure you actually have Java 25 as well. And from there on out, you should be good. All my homies hate CurseForge. Yeah, CurseForge doesn't allow, like, I guess, like, custom mods that, like, GTNH does. Kind of weird. Or... This is such a rough copper vein to have. It's flesh. We don't worry about it. Anything else getting muted? Your Honor. Alright, let's vein here. I even be able to take everything, jeez. Alright. Tin, zinc, Thorac, nether, bismuth. Need bismuth. Maybe. Done that. Yeah, holy moly, can't wait to get more redstone on your hammer. I'm telling you, it is peak. And this is only like, what? 250 redstone? Nothing. Alright, I think that's enough copper for now. I'll come back here eventually. I'll probably log on later on tonight just to move all this ore. Make sure it actually processes, you know. But if I remember, like, look at all this junk that needs to get pretty much crushed. Yeah, I think we're good on iron, copper, and I guess stibnite. And gold. Put that in there again. It'll go through it. Use bismuth for. Something, maybe. This, carrot. Okay. Yeah, benzene's at 37.84, which is kind of steadily dropping, but by my calculation, it should be fine. Once the EBF shuts off, it's okay. And this might process everything. Although we do want some normal silicon, so I'm going to stop that actually. Oh, need a new helmet. Let's see, any pants? Oh no, some pants. Alright, back in full chainmail. But yeah, chat, I think we've pretty much set up everything for success tomorrow. A lot of glass. I could make a bunch more. Throw this in here. So yeah, we're gonna have stuff processing pretty much all night. Much further until a storage system. EV. Sadly. That's when we'll do digital storage. But I mean, I could do a storage system with like logistic pipes, but I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, 20 to 30 more hours. Dude, I wish. Kidding me? Alright. Yeah, this will finish. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're already like what? How far are we in? 80? No, more than that already. Even the title. Yeah, we're like almost 90 hours in, if not already. So, pretty good. Alright, chat, it is 6:20. I am gonna head off to go make some dinner. But, didn't really get to the nether tree, but it is what it is. We did progress through the MV line a lot. Like, a lot. Overworking, pretty much. But yeah, polyethylene, got all that solar silicon, the Boules. We'll have to cook them up tomorrow. I don't think the cancel's going to be done until tomorrow. Yeah, cut that laser engraver, MV energy hatch. Yeah, good progression, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's still a lot. Not a bad setup. Let me do a final checkup on this stuff over here. So yeah, 5.5. It is going up slightly. Is that saplings are getting eaten? Well, that might just help and like delete some of these saplings already. Like, alright. Oof, gone. Magic. Yeah. This should have fixed itself. It is not. Okay. These were off because I wanted to grab the ethylene ages ago. Alright, so this should also run. No void run ruined. Oh, we avoided so much. Oh, we're avoiding nitrogen right now. Which we should be using in the Pyrolyze oven for better... Yeah, a lot cheaper. 16 seconds as compared to a lot less. Yeah, it's double the time pretty much. Then we need like a bucket of nitrogen every 16 seconds, which this does not provide. Every 80 seconds. Yeah, we need like another setup, but yeah. This will keep cooking. Hopefully the base does not shut off, but even if it does, the benzene will keep working. As Yolvi? 64 seconds. Because we're not using cancel. Hi there. Oh my lord. Oh, no, stop it. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Jesus. I love creepers. Christ. We're fine, we're fine. A lot of fire, but go to bed. Actual panic. When there's like 16 fires next to your benzene setup. Dear lord. Oof. Alright, we're good. Dear lord. Alright. Yeah, this will keep working. This is running off of steam, so this will never stop working even if we run out of benzene. Which is good. But yeah. Can't complain. Yeah, creeper hole in there. Yeah, I need to build an actual wall. Because, like, we have this temporary roof. But yeah. Also forgot to cover his farming machine. It nearly blew up. Yeah, I saw the achievement he got. It was like, oh, have a machine blow up due to weather. And then you just like, uh-oh. It almost blew up. Almost. But yeah, this will make a bit of plastic ready up to that. You missed that moment? Yeah, it was like the very, like, start of when he logged into GregTech. Blocks am I using for ceiling lights? A flat lamp. They're pretty cheap, just glowstone and bone meal. And you pretty much have it. Alright, creeper head, don't really need it. Put it with the rest. Alright. Chat, before I keep yapping on too long and go for like another hour, I'm gonna stop it here. Everything should be chunk loaded. EBF area and yeah. Alright. Chat, bless. Let me change the like that or this song. There you go. But yeah, I should be live chat tomorrow. Should is the key word if I go to bed at a reasonable time, right? But yeah, I'm gonna throw y'all over to Orange in case y'all want to keep watching more GregTech. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, make some dinner, and I should be live tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm live at like 2 p.m. If not, I might just go live at like 7, like normal time. But yeah. Either way, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for the subs and everything. Mostly for just really just being here with me. But yeah, y'all petted Batman a lot, that's for sure. 3 times I think y'all redeemed it. Yeah, this little black mold on the bed. But yeah, chat, love you. Adios. Before I keep yapping, and should see y'all tomorrow. Cheers.